Be receiving a free reading here live today on the TikTok. Whoop. Let's see. I forgot to put on my meditation music. So that's what I'm doing right now. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. If you're interested in a free reading, go ahead and put your name and the topic matter in the comment section below, and you will be receiving a free reading. Well, you'll be qualified to receive a free reading, I should say. All right. Gallbladome. Is it too loud though? That's the question. I feel like that's good. Okay. Alrighty, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Chelsea. Welcome. Good morning, and thank you for liking the live. Hi, Samantha. Welcome in. We're doing freebies right now. So if you're interested in a free reading, go ahead and put your name in the topic matter. You'll be qualified for a free reading. Hey, Steffi. Good morning, Lady Chelsea said. Hello, said Samantha. Hey, go hey. Oh, geez. I'm so glad to see you guys all right now. Samantha, we'll get your general reading underway. Because I am on extra early today. I might do this tomorrow, too. We'll see how it goes. All right. This is for Samantha. Gotta put your topic matter there, Chelsea, my love. But we got Samantha right now. Spirit, what does Samantha need to know? What's the message for Samantha? Oh, are you just saying love? Is that what the heart's for? That probably means love. So got to use that noggin melody. All right. For Samantha. Spirit, what does Samantha need to know? What is the message for Samantha? What is the message for Samantha? Let's see what's going on. I'm going to do 2 more shuffles because it feels right. And 1 more. Hi, Nisha. Welcome in. Hi, Love Bug. Ooh, there is a new beginning. It has to do with love, relationships, emotions in general, psychic abilities, intuition specifically. This is something really good that's going to be so fulfilling that it's actually going to create this lake. This is what's known as the Holy Grail of Tarot. So this is a brand new beginning. All aces are. And when we are talking about relationships, emotions, intuition, and creativity, that's what I was missing. The new creative endeavor might be as well. Hi, Beanish. But I love this because this lake was only made because this cup was so fulfilled. Okay. So let's see what else is going on. I love your cards. I love your cards, Samantha. Your cards are amazing. So we do have the Queen of Wands, which is my personal favorite queen in the deck. She is warm. She's inviting. She's a magnet. People gravitate towards her. People want to feel her warmth, feel her invitation. But she will also burn you if she needs to. She is not afraid. She is not afraid to go boop and burn the fuck out of you because she is transformative. She is motivating. She's passionate. She's desirable. Like, she's amazing. She has Salem here, which is my real life black cat. But Salem is not in the room with us right now, but he is right here bringing us luck. And then we have the Chariot. We are moving on. We're no longer thinking about like, oh, the possibilities, what could be, what negative thing could happen, what positive thing could happen. I feel like the new thing we're doing is like we are moving on. This is Cancer. Cancer is the natural ruler of the 4th house, family, house, and home. You can see the Magician's wand is right here saying that you have everything you need. You have the wands, the cups, the pentacles, the swords, the growth of abundance. As above, so below. You see that wand right there in her hand. She has consistent and constant access to this manifestation energy. You can manifest anything you want. There's also stars in her earrings, and there's moons on her lapel. So this is things that might have happened that made you feel stagnant, but now you're ready to take on whatever it is that you want. That's why there's a plume of smoke behind the character. So you are ready to take on and move forward with your passions, your desires, your motivations, your transformation. And it's going to be so beautiful. It's going to be so beautiful. It's going to be so fulfilling. It's going to get you right where you need to be. So don't be afraid of the transformation. Don't be afraid to move forward because you are in a good position, my friend. So I hope that gives you clarity. I hope it gives you insight. Thank you so much for your question there. Sorry, I'm just writing a name now because we got Alex's reading. You're very welcome, Samantha. Hopefully that made sense. Hopefully that gave you some clarity or insight. Let me know in the comment section if it did make sense for you. All right, we got our first donation. Oh, it did. I'm so glad to hear that. Spirit, we got our, not Spirit, guys, we got our first donation, which is our friend Alex. Alex, thank you so much for being here again, my love. You said it in the comments, so let me just refresh here. I think we're doing a mediumship reading, if I remember reading that correctly. Not in that one. Sorry, I just checked the wrong one first. Oh, it's about your inheritance, about your grandma and dad's inheritance. Okay, well, that's going to be a card reading then. Perfect. Let's see what you need to know about inheritance. But Alex, let me know that you're here before we pull any cards. I don't want to start your reading without you. Welcome in, guys. And don't forget, when we get to 30,000 likes, we are going to do a collective reading. So go ahead and tippity tap, tap, tap that screen. Get us up to 30,000 likes, or as many likes as your finger can manage. And then we will get up to 30,000 and we will get a collective reading going. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you, Vana, for liking the live. I appreciate that so much. Steffi, thank you so much for liking the live. VNK4 or KD4. 1, thank you for the follow. 2, thank you for liking. So we are just waiting on Alex to let us know that they are here, that they're paying attention to their reading. Sorry, I've been, for like over a week now, I've been experiencing like my nose being a bitch. So I might have to stop and blow my nose. I'll give you guys fair warning if I need to do that. Hi, Alex. There you are. Chelsea, love, I got you as well. You are going to be next. All right, Chelsea is going to be next after Alex. My TikTok glitched. That doesn't surprise me because we're getting closer to the 13th where they're implementing those new fucking rules. All right, let's go, Alex. Your timestamp is going to be 7 minutes, but around 30 seconds. So let's see what's going on. You didn't see my messages? Oh, hey, haha, no worries. I'm here. I got you. You might be a little behind now. But I don't, maybe your messages all came through at once. But I got you, darling. All right, Spirit, this is for Alex. Alex. Spirit, what does Alex need to know about the inheritance from Grandma and her dad? Spirit, what does Charlie need to know about the inheritance with her grandma and her dad? Spirit, what information does Alex need to know about the inheritance with her grandma and her dad? Let's see what's going on. The immediate feeling in my body feels like I just feel stressed. I feel unrested. I just feel like there's so much stress here when it comes to this inheritance. I don't know if it's somebody's trying to do something or if it's just stressful in general. Like somebody's trying to be like, well, they don't deserve the inheritance. That money belongs to me. And now we have to go through court and da-da-da. I'm not sure if that's going on, but I just feel unrested. I feel like it's just too much. Like that's how it feels in the body. Let me know if that makes sense to you. But I just kind of want to like somebody else to take care of it. Like I don't want to have to do it. She was a yes. All right, we got the 4 of Wands at the bottom of the deck. 4 of Wands is a good sign, honestly. The 4 of Wands is a commitment card. It is saying, like, I'm going forth. I'm doing this thing. I have stability. The 4s are stability. Again, the Wands are passion, desire, motivation, transformation. So there is something here that is going to bring stability in, all right, in a big way. And it could be a legal way. Okay, so you might have to be you probably are talking to some sort of, like, legal representative, whether it is your dad's lawyer, your grandma's lawyer. There could be something there with that, but like it does feel like to me you're going to get stability into your life. Let's see what the other cards is. Yes, my mom is. Okay, good. Whew. Yeah, it's hard to let go. It's hard to let go. Because right now, this is how I'm seeing it. It's very interesting because you got the 2, the 3, and the 4 of Pentacles, okay? Which is, I'm on the fence. I'm trying to even some things out. I'm trying to balance, trying to juggle. She has an infinity symbol around it as well, so it feels like, am I going to struggle forever? Is this going to be this way forever? It's not. It's just going to feel like a long time right now because of grief, because of stress, because of all these things right now. But it's not going to go on forever. But I do see you trying to juggle everything here. Yeah, I think your mom taking the lead on this might be really, really beneficial because I see you as this character who is doing the work and this person here coaching, helping, assisting with this person. So I think listening to your mom is going to be a relatively good idea. As long as you feel good about it in your body, right? If your body's saying, yeah, let's listen to my mom, or nope, we're not listening to her. Nope, 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 nope. Whatever your body's saying, always, always, always go with that over any reading you ever get. But I do feel like getting assistance, getting somebody to support you while you do this thing here, it's going to be important. Now, there is going to be some things that you are going to have to let go of that, that isn't really serving, that isn't really good for you, something you've been holding on to, and maybe it's been your hopes about something, but I would let this go. And you're going to let that go because it's not serving. It's not that big of a deal. Like if it's all your dad's money going to somebody else, like that's a big deal. And it has to do with money and inheritance, right? So that's all why the Pentacles are here. But you're going to walk away with knowledge and experience. You're going to be able to learn from this lesson. I feel like this is going to be a huge lesson, to be honest. Like it's going to be rough. But you're definitely moving on from it too. Okay. So you're going to get what you need to. You're going to have somebody help you along the way. Somebody you maybe, helping you juggle all these things, letting go of expectations, walking away with knowledge and experience. And then the Chariot is here. Chariot is like your mindset holding you back. When you're ready to go, you see that plume of smoke, you're ready to go. You have success here. You have growth here. You have the Magician's Wand here, which is, again, a manifestation card. You can manifest anything you want because you have all the tools you need, all the tools of tarot, the suits, wands, cups, swords, pentacles. You have, as above, so below, consistent access to it. Again, we have that infinity symbol. She has an infinity symbol, right? This is the magician right here. So this is very much moving forward, knowing that everything is going to work out for you, because then we pull success. The last card we pull is success. So I think everything is going to work out. I wouldn't freak out about anything. Unless you have to, but I would definitely converse with your mom or whoever's helping you with this to see like what the fuck's going on. Or what you need to know or how you need to do things. Like, I just feel like you need help with this because I just don't feel like you're in the headspace to deal with it at this moment. Don't let her be in control of like receiving any money just for whatever reason that's coming through. I would just like be like, this is mine. This is what the will says. This belongs to me. If anyone's giving you a hard time about it, you can fight them for it because if it is in the will, it's yours, right? It's bequeathed to you. But Alex, I'm so sorry again for the loss of your father. I know that's wild bananas tough. But my heart goes out to you, my love, and I hope this made sense. I hope this gave you some clarity. I hope it gave you some insight. Actually, I lied to you. We got 1 more minute. I lied to you. Wait, we're not done here. We're not done. You're a subscriber. No, stop. Stop it. Okay, we got 1 more minute. So let's pull another card here. Head on. We're discussing putting the inheritance on me of my grandma to make sure we receive it. I think that's going to be all right. There's something here that's like breaking away from something. If she's is inheriting, all is gone. Yeah, I definitely would do that then. I definitely would do that because if that's what's going on, I would. Because again, you're saying if she's inheriting it, it's all gone. And we have the devil here who's like trying to control something, but it's not going to work because of the state and cashing the money. Oh, very interesting. That could be the state. But you can see this is not going to last. You're not going to stay in this position where you feel like somebody else is like calling the shots or doing the things. You're going to actually go off and like say, this is what we're doing. This is how it's going to go once you get your bearings back. That's the thing, is like, you got to get your bearings back first. I know, life put you on your ass, but you're going to be all right. Sorry about that, not giving you that 6 minutes. I apologize for that, but I'm glad we were able to give you that additional minute. But again, you have victory, a success. If I said it was victory, I lied to you. It is success. But either way, it's all good. You're welcome, Charlie. I love you, girl. All right. Hey, Laura, welcome in, and thank you for liking the live. Guys, keep liking the live. Once we get up to 30,000 likes, we are going to do a collective reading. Everyone who is in the live right now, if you can like all at once, it's going to help out the thank you, Spirit. It's going to help out the like count, and it's also going to bring people into the live as well. All right, Chelsea, it is your turn, my love. What type? Are we doing a love reading for you, or are we doing a different type of reading for you? All right, Chelsea, let's do a general reading for you. Your timestamp is going to be 16 minutes. 16 minutes for you, Chelsea. Thank you, Alex, for liking the live. Spirit, this is for Chelsea. Chelsea. Spirit, what does Chelsea need to know? Spirit, what is the message for Chelsea? Spirit, what does Chelsea need to know? What's going on for our friend Chelsea here? Chelsea, like when I'm just reading your energy, there's something here that just feels a little off. It doesn't feel like I'm totally off, but something just doesn't feel 100% to me. Something feels a little bit like bothersome, a little like over it attitude with it. There's something here that, I don't know, it's making me blasé. Let me know if that makes any sense to you. I don't know if this is a relationship of some sort. Relationship's a broad term. It does not always mean romantic. It can mean friendships, family, coworkers, things of that nature. But it just feels like there's something not working out. She goes, yes. Aw, with the old school emoji, which I love. Again, the Four of Wands at the bottom of the deck. There's a commitment. There's a commitment being made. There's stability. Strength is in this card as well. This could be a legal thing, because this is usually indicating some sort of big commitment, whether it's a marriage or some sort of other commitment that may have legalities here. It doesn't have to, but it could. There's just something here that I don't know. I'm not 100% about this commitment. It makes me feel like that's just how it kind of makes me feel. No wonder it makes me feel that way. I have a Tower in the next card. The next card is the Tower. I'm just like, whatever this commitment is, I'm like, it just doesn't make me feel like seen, I guess. It doesn't make me feel like this person, whoever this relationship I have, is like rooting for me or on my side. It just feels like kind of going through the motions, if you will. But the Tower is a card of sudden change, sudden upheaval that is bringing forth an ending of something, an unceremonious ending that you have to accept so that you can rebuild. You have to accept it so you can rebuild it. Okay. And you're going to rebuild it, because the next card is a rebuilding card. The Ace, a new beginning in ideas, the mind in general, ideas, inspiration, communication, action, divine connection as well. That's why the Sword extends past. Marriage is hard. Oh, you poor thing. But there is something new coming in. Okay. Something new that it's an idea. It's something you're going to communicate that's going to either expand your understanding, because that's kind of how it feels like it is. It's like an expansion to me of the mind, or make you realize there's some action I need to take. Okay. So let's see what's going on. Yeah, the Four of Swords is here. You need to take a break. You need to take a break. Like if your marriage is getting to the point where you're like, I don't even want to be in the same energy as you. I don't even want to like see your face right now. You're going to need to take a break. All right. The Four of Swords is meditation, taking a break and saying like, I just need a moment. I need a rest. I need to recharge my batteries. I can't keep doing this with you like over and over without recouping some energy, without saying like, hey, I need to sleep. I need to rest. I need to whatever it is that you need to do. I need to go see a movie. I need to go talk with my girlfriends. I need to go on a drive. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, get out of your house. Get out of your house. The Page of Swords is here too. So we are taking a lot of action, a lot of mind here. Because again, the swords is the mind. So when we talk about the swords, again, it's new ideas and new inspiration. It is new communications. Pages are newbies. So it may be a conversation you had already that you have to bring back up because it's not getting through to his brain. It's like getting stuck in the ear canal or some shit. But there is something here that you may need to take action. She's very actionable. Like her and the Knight of Swords are very, very, very actionable. Like her hair is literally moving in the wind. So there is something that you need to speak up about and not be shy about, because it might be really, really like important to your well-being. Amber, thank you so much. I got you. To your well-being or to the well-being of your relationship. The Wheel of Fortune at the bottom, or at the last card. So this is great. So this, as long as you are open and honest and communicating, everything's going to work out. Whether you leave or stay, that's neither here nor there. I don't see you leaving though. I don't see any like movement of like leaving. You may actually renew a commitment to each other, but this is something that you are going to have good fortune with, good luck with, or you're repeating cycles. This is a card of either repeating cycles and having to go back and redo some things because you didn't learn your lesson, or if you did learn your lesson, the Wheel of Fortune is going to be turning on your side. It's going to be there for you. It's going to bring forth all the goodness, all the luck, all the fortune that you need to move forward. Thank you so much, user, for the roses and the follow. Hi, Judy. Although I don't like it when people don't have names, so I block them. But I do see things. I do feel like things will turn around as long as you're open and communicating. If you're going to therapy or something, that would be good as well. Because this is very much like a therapist couch as well to me, like very much that energy. So I hope that made sense there, Chelsea. I hope that gave you clarity. I hope it gave you insight. There is some things happening that you are going to need to rebuild. Okay. And you have to understand how you're going to rebuild it. What action are you going to take to get this Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor? But Chelsea, let me know if that made sense. I hope that gave you clarity. I hope it gave you insight. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for donating $15 to receive a 5-minute reading today. And I'm rooting for you, my friend. I'm rooting for you all the time. All right. I do want to hear if it did make sense, though, Chelsea, but we are going to call in Amber because Amber is next. After Amber, we don't have anyone else. So anyone else is interested, $15 donation for a 5-minute reading. Go ahead. That was spot on. Thanks, love. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Chelsea. Thank you so much for the feedback there, my love. All right, Amber, what type of reading are we doing? So I'm just doing some refreshes here, just in case you put it in the comment section. That happens. Just as donation reading. Perfect. Love reading for Amber. Wonderful. Your timestamp is 24 minutes. If you are new here, we do record these readings. If you're ever interested in watching them again, I give you a timestamp so you can fast forward right to it. Welcome back, Laura. Guys, don't forget to keep tapping that screen. 30,000 likes is how we do a collective reading. The more people liking at one time, the faster the number is going to grow, and more people are going to get in here to help us grow that number. So if you're hanging out with me today, go ahead and tap that screen for me, please, and thank you. Hi, Brandy. How are you? Good morning to you. All right, Spirit. This is for Amber. Amber. Hi, V. Spirit, what does Amber need to know about love? Spirit, what does Amber need to know when it comes to love? Spirit, what does Amber need to know when it comes to love? What's going on? I just want to roll my eyes. Just like, I feel like if I'm talking to somebody or I'm like in love with somebody or like, I don't know, or somebody I'm just like romantically involved with, I'm just like there's something here that just feels outrageous to me. Like I don't know if they're just saying some stupid shit and you're just like I don't know, there's something here that just feels like, get your shit together. Like, get your fucking shit together. Like, that's how it feels. Let me know if this makes sense by saying yes, no, or I don't know, nothing more, nothing less. But that's immediately the feeling is like, I need you to get your shit together. I need you to just like, that's just the feeling I have. Not sure on that one. Okay, let's see what the cards have to say. We do have the Three of Wands. The Three of Wands is a card of success. Your success is in the harbor. Maybe me, lol, possibly. But the Three of Wands is in the harbor. It is not to port yet, so it is coming in. This is the most successful card there is. Like the Three of Wands is the card of success. Look at all that yellow. Yellow in tarot is very successful. So if you are looking for love, you're going to receive it. If you are looking for the maybe to get out of this love and onto the next one, you're going to be able to do that successfully. I feel like I'm more or less waiting though. Like wait. Makes me feel like there's something here that I'm waiting for with this. Now, the feeling I have of like, this could be the apps. This could be just people you're talking to, just like people coming up and being like, sir, you kind of suck. If you are single, that's how I'm reading you. I'm reading you as single though. Oh, recently engaged. Interesting. All right. See, this is what I'm feeling. Like this feeling of like, ugh. So this is stressed out. This is I can't sleep at night. This is my head won't stop spinning. I can't stop thinking about something. It is something that is just feeling like, ugh, get your shit together. So if this is you needing to get your shit together, then it's stress you're putting on yourself. I know you're asking about love, and there is like new passion in love. There you may get 2 children in love, but there's a choice that you do have to make. All right, there's a choice you have to make. Parents think I'm moving too fast, but I'm confident. There is a big choice though. Like getting married is a huge choice here. So just know, like if they're freaking out about you getting married too fast, but you're confident about it. I mean, it's your life, it's your choices to do whatever it is that you want, but just be very cautious. You never know somebody. You never know somebody fully. Like you just don't. And if you're being love bombed and they're like, all that stuff, just be aware that that could be narcissistic as well. If you're not being love bombed, then it doesn't mean it's not narcissism, but it's a good sign that it's not. But there's something here that just feels like a nightmare situation here. And there's a big choice here for a new beginning to start. Again, passion, desire, motivation, transformation is in this card as well. There's something here that's like, because especially with kids are here, the pages are children. They're immature adults. They are picking up something that we dropped off before. So this is something that is going to bring, stability and intuition, creativity, emotions, love, things like that. So this is about trusting your higher self. And this is about like studying. This is about like getting a new line of income, new material gains. And if you're marrying somebody, we both have kids, one of each. Oh, that's hilarious. I wonder, are they an earth sign and a water sign? That's hilarious if they are. Because I do see this. I do see your kids here. But there is this feeling of like, I am taking the leap. But there's something here that just makes me feel like, again, like, ugh. So just be very cautious. Really make sure you know this person. But the Knight of Cups is here. I like that. The Knight of Cups is like slowly taking their time. It's the slowest moving of the knights. You're going with the flow. That's why she's heading to that lake so she can constantly have her cup filled. There's not necessarily bad things, but there's a big choice you have to make, right? And not every choice is good. So just know, like, whatever's going through, because you can see here, there's snakes, there's hurricanes. Some of them are good, like love. Roses are seemingly good, but if you're not careful, they will poke you and make you bleed. Victory, money, justice, going with the flow, filling your cup, making sure this person is going to always be able to fill our cup. Make sure, like, I just want you to know your person. That's all. I just want you to know your person. Make sure that they are who they are, who they say to be, who they claim to be, things of that nature. Because, you know, you don't want to be part of the who the fuck did I marry club, right? But I don't necessarily see that at this time in these cards. I see, I see there's some concern. I see a big concern that's leading to, like, is this the right choice for me? But starting new with passion, desire, motivation, transformation. The kids are here. And the Knight of Cups as well, which is going to fill your cup. So, Amber, I hope that made sense. I hope it gave you clarity. I hope it gave you insight. Whoever needs to get their shit together, whether it's you, your partner, your parents, they just need to get their shit together. They just need to get their shit. Like, are you on board or not? Like, is that why I'm like, ugh. Like, because that could be, especially about relationships, and they're not supporting your decision, could definitely be the feeling I have. Hi, Steph. Are you the one who just sent in a donation? I missed it. I saw somebody donate, but I missed the name. So I'm just doing a refresh right now. No, it's Laura. Laura, girl. Thanks. I think it's the parents. Yeah, probably. Because there's something here that just feels like, ugh. Like, it just, sometimes I don't have the words for it. I'm just like, ugh, you know? And most people usually are like, yeah, I get it. I get it. So if that's how you're feeling about the parents, like blase, like get your shit together, support us or don't support us, you know, whatever it is. All right, Laura, but we are going to move on here. We got 6 minutes on your timer. I promised you this time. I don't know if you were here for Chelsea's reading. Not Chelsea's reading. Who was it? It was Alex's reading. I did give her 6, but I originally gave her 5. But not for you, Laura. Thank you, Spirit, for being here. What type of reading are we doing, my darling? We're going to do a general reading for Laura. Perfection. Let's check it out. Guys, after Laura, we don't have anyone else. It's a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading if you're interested in a reading. All right, Laura, your timestamp's going to be 33 minutes. Restart your shuffle. All right, Spirit, this is for Laura. Laura. Spirit, what does Laura need to know? Spirit, what is the message for Laura? Spirit, what is the message for our friend Laura? What's going on here? I kind of like that. So Laura, the first thing that I feel is my stomach being activated. So it feels like I'm a little hungry. It feels like, honestly, it feels like I am hungry, but I might be going through a little bit of stomach issues or stomach pain, whether it's IBS or anxiety, because anxiety can show up in the stomach, especially if you're young, like a child, you know, because we don't know how to express it as children. So if your child had like a lot of stomach issues, they probably are undergoing anxiety issues. But I don't know, this stomach feeling is like, I feel like I do want to eat, but I feel like maybe it's nausea. Maybe it's like I want to eat, but I can't, something like that. Like, I don't know, just like very highlighted. My stomach's very highlighted. Let me know if that makes any sense. Because my stomach is very, very highlighted. Like, but it feels uncomfortable. Hi, Jen. Welcome in. I'm going to do one more shuffle here. So if your stomach's not yet feeling that way, just really pay attention to it. Just really pay attention to it. The Nine of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Girl, fuck yeah. The Nine of Pentacles is the card of abundance. It is the card of abundance. So there is something coming in your way that's very abundant, that is going to bring you this, yay, Pentacles, yes. Like you planted a seed, now you're reaping the harvest. Now it's the time to harvest what you have planted. Like this is beautiful. Let's see what the other cards have to say. But I'm thinking something good is going to come out of this. Fuck yeah. First card is, actually, you know what? I want to read this card first. I think it goes this way. Yeah, this is what makes me feel correct. Maybe even this. All right, so the Hanged One is what we're going to talk about first. I'm surrounded by abundance, honestly. Very lucky. I'm so glad to hear that. But the Hanged One is all about perspective. Changing your perspective, changing your mind, realizing like what I thought before was not accurate at this time. Maybe it was accurate then, but now things have moved. We're moving on. And now it's no longer as accurate. So the Hanged One is very, very, very much like I hung myself up by my ankle to see the world in a new light so that I could really become enlightened. So you might even be opening up doors for yourself spiritually to like receive messages, things like that. Like that's coming in for me for this card. It's not usually a very spiritual card, but it is the card of like going forth and seeing things exactly how they are without rose-colored glasses. The Two of Pentacles is the Two of Wands is the overthinking card. Like I'm overthinking. I can't stop thinking about this thing. Something has gotten in my mindset. And that's probably what caused the mindset change is the Two of Wands, where I just can't stop thinking about it. So I have to think about it in a new light. You thinking about whatever this is, whatever this train of thought is, whether it's spiritual or just an eye-opening, like, oh, all right, thank you for showing me who you are. I will remember that. Thank you so much. That type of thing. We get the Six of Swords, which is a transition card. We are transitioning out of really rocky waters into nice, clean, crystalline waters, into new land. Oh, so this is very, very beneficial. This is going to allow you to have the motivation, the time to figure out what is your next steps. What do I want to achieve when I get to land here? Okay. And I feel like, honestly, you are going to get to this new transformation. You're going to transition. Things are going to be okay because we do have the Queen of Wands and the King of Swords. The Queen of Wands has Salem Binks, luck on your side. This abundance is very, 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 very lucky. As you said before, like I am very lucky. You got Salem. Yeah, of course you're lucky. Salem came in. He's my lucky cat. This is transformation. This is passion, desire, motivation. People gravitate towards her energy. People want to be part of her energy because it's so warm and inviting. Like this is something that is going to allow you to feel really confident because she's confident. Feel really good in your own skin. I really feel like this is really beautiful. And then we have the King of Swords. The King of Swords is Aquarius, where she is Aries, sun sign, rising sign, or moon sign, sun sign, rising sign, or moon sign, but can also be Gemini or Libra, sun sign, rising sign, or moon sign. Transformation is here. Transformation here because the fire is naturally transformative. And then we have the butterflies, which is the sign of transformation. So you are undergoing something that's going to be really transformative, that's going to basically move you forward in a different direction than you were expecting. It's going to raise you up. He's the highest king in the deck. There's nobody higher than him. He is not afraid of confrontation. He is the only court card looking directly at you. Even she is off to the side a little bit. Like she's not directly facing you like he is. Like this is very much like I'm not afraid to confront whoever I need to confront during my transition so that I can either get away from that person or stand firm in whatever my belief system is, or whatever I'm talking about, like whatever it is that you're doing, right? But this is something that I do feel like is going to be, I just feel like life-changing. This just feels like life-changing. Usually that's like the major arcana cards coming in. You don't have any, we only have one major arcana, but I still feel like my life is changing in a good, positive direction where it's going to bring abundance in. So I do hope that made sense there, Laura. I hope that gave you clarity. I hope it gave you insight. Thank you so much for being here. She said, wow, really nice. I'm so glad to hear that. Hopefully it made sense too. Let me know if that resonated there. But thank you so much, Laura, for being here. Thank you so much for submitting your $15 donation. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anybody else because I am going to run to the bathroom super quick. But if you guys are interested in a reading, go ahead and submit your $15 donation. I'll be right back as well. Thank you. It does. I'm starting a new venture. Yes, it's gonna bring in that money, honey. That money, honey. Fuck yeah. All right, guys. I'm going to pause this super quick. I'm going to run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. So don't forget to send in your donation. I'll receive it even if I am in the bathroom. Okay, BRB. Alrighty, I am back. Does look like we missed some people. Let me just see if we missed anything here in the donations. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Steph. Hi. All right. Does not look like we missed anything for the donations. So if you're interested in a reading, we have an opening right now. If I have time today, I'll get a reading. Yay! I would love that whenever you have a moment, for sure. Right now, we don't have anyone on the list, so you will be next if you do send in a $15 donation. And that's to anyone who wants a reading. So feel free to get your donation in now. Whoever would like one. All right, so there's only 2 people in here, but the 2 people who are in here, if you could tippity tap that screen, it looks like it's Laura and Steph. I don't know if Steph is doing stuff and she just has me down, which is totally fine. I am happy to be your podcast. But liking the live will help us get people further into the algorithm. So if you're able to tippity tap that screen, that would be fucking rad. Thank you, Steph, for liking. You're definitely my podcast. I'm so glad to hear it. Glad to be. Oh my goodness. I love that. I love that so much that this is like a podcast, a live action podcast. Hi, Chrissy. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Part of me feels like I want to restart, but part of me doesn't want to restart at all. I never want to restart. I know it might be better though if I do. I'm gonna, let's see. Maybe I'll stay for a moment. I'll be back if you restart. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Steph. I appreciate that. I appreciate like super a lot. I really do. I might end up doing it, but the more likes that happen, the more we get out into the algorithm. So we'll see what happens here. All right, we are waiting on our next $15 donation. If anyone is interested in a reading, I do psychic readings, mediumship readings, and human design readings. So if you'd like a reading of your choice, go ahead and submit that donation of $15 to receive a 5-minute reading. Again, you get to choose what type of reading you would like. If you're looking for clarity or insight on a topic matter, that is the quads. I'm going to channel a message and then I'm going to pull some cards on it. Mediumship is where I connect with somebody who's passed away into the spiritual realm. I'm an evidential medium. I don't know what I was saying before that. I'm an evidential medium, so you'll be able to be like, oh yeah, this is definitely my family member. And then I'm a human design professional, so I read human design body graphs, also known as charts. If you want to know what type of energy you possess, how to work with your specific type of energy, and how to trust yourself with making decisions, that's the reading for you. And I also do offer you birth chart readings as well, your astrology chart. If you're interested to know about your big three, or you're interested to know about what is going on with these eclipses that were literally just started yesterday. The eclipse season will end on the 21st. If you want to see how this is going to affect you, just give me a $15 donation and we will get your birth information, look up your birth chart, and I'll tell you how these eclipses are affecting you personally. Or anything else. If you want to know more about your love life through the astrology lens, or what you need to know about your energy regarding them. So that's all what that is. All right. So guys, thanks so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me today. If you've never seen my face before, hi, hello. I am Melody. I am a clairvoyant medium who can see, feel, and hear spirit, and I'm offering my services here on TikTok. So come on in and get your reading underway if you would like. Carol, thank you so much for liking the live. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. All righty. Well, hopefully we can get some more people. Hello, hello. Otherwise, I'll probably have to restart. All right, guys, I just think I'm going to restart it, see what happens. All right, my loves, is it paid? Yeah, it's donated readings right now. I've been on since 9:30. I'm probably going to be on till 2. I just really wanted to come on earlier today because I wasn't able to work yesterday. Because I had to go take Winnie to the vet. And then I had to take my best friend. I almost have my kid. I have no kids. My cats are my kids. But I had to take my best friend like an hour and a half away to collect an item that she dropped at the Renaissance Festival when she was there. So I never had time. I was out from 8 a.m. yesterday until I got home around 3. It was a lot. Not that I didn't have fun. I enjoyed my day. Like I saw a brown spotted Dalmatian. If anyone knows anything about me, I am a Dalmatian, period. Saw a brown spotted Dalmatian, which is a rarer Dalmatian. I found my favorite honey place. I just recently was like, oh my God, this honey we just got is so good. It's locally sourced. I don't know where Metamora, Michigan is, but this is fucking delicious. It's right by Lapeer where I went to. So I found it randomly on the drive. I was like, we got to stop here. So I got some more honey. I stopped at one of my favorite restaurants of all time. Like I had a great time. I just do need to, work as well. So I'm here extra long today. Trying to do like a 4.5 hour long live today. But guys, if you're interested in a reading, welcome in. Hi, hello. I am Melody. I'm a clairvoyant medium. I do card readings, which is psychic readings. I do mediumship readings, which is me connecting with somebody who's passed away in the spiritual realm. Lisa, thank you for liking the live. I do human design readings, and I do birth chart readings for astrology. If you're interested in any of that, feel free to submit your $15 donation to receive your 5-minute reading. Hi, Meg. Just liked and subscribed. Thank you so much, Meg. I appreciate it. If you're interested in a reading, it is a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading. Go ahead and submit it. The link is at the top of the chat there, pinned to the chat. So if you're ever interested in getting a reading, that's how we do it. But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you subscribing. I'm trying to get it so that on this one here, because I'm on 2 different platforms right now, where I can get enough followers where I can get memberships going. So you can get like priority readings. You'll get 6 minutes instead of 5 minutes, that type of thing. But I can't do it yet because I don't have enough subscribers there. But I'm super happy to hear that you have subscribed and you're my newest subscriber. Hey. All right. All right, guys, I am going to restart it. I think so. I think it's time. So I'm going to restart. I'm so sorry. I love you guys. I'll be right back. All right. I just need to restart on TikTok here because it slowed the fuck down. It sure did. Oh, no. All right. All right, welcome, my friends. My name is Melody. I am a clairvoyant. You can see, feel, and hear spirit. And if you are interested in a reading, you are in luck. You are in luck. Because we are doing readings here live on air at this time. So if you are interested in a reading, I do psychic readings where I do channel a message and then I pull some cards on the matter, give you some clarity, give you some insight if that's what you're looking for. I'm also a medium, so I do connect with people who've passed away into the spiritual realm. I'm an evidential medium, so I'm going to give you like, this person feels like this person passed away in this manner, this person is highlighting this in my body, like whatever it is, whatever comes through, I give you. Thank you, Lacey, for the likes. Hey, Carly girl. Hey, Judy. Thank you guys for liking the live. Thank you. It really helps so much. I also am a human design professional. So human design is a chart reading all about your energy. Lacey, thank you for sharing. All about your energy. What type of energy do you have? There's 5 different types. With the specific type of energy that you have, how do you work with it? There is a strategy in how to work with your specific type of energy. And how do I trust my body when making decision? There is an authority center in your body. It's one of the chakras. We've evolved from a 7 chakra being to a 9 chakra being. So what area in your body do you need to listen to make sure you're making the correct decisions for you? That is what human design is all about. And I also do offer birth chart readings if you're interested to know, like, hey, this is an eclipse right now. We're in the eclipse season. How is this going to affect me? How is this going to show up in my life? Or you just want to know your big 3, your rising sign, your moon sign, your sun sign. What does it all mean? I do those readings as well. So I do psychic readings, mediumship readings, human design readings, and astrology readings. If you're interested in any of those modalities, it is all a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading. Unless you're a subscriber, subscribers do get 6-minute readings. So when I say subscriber, I am meaning a paid subscriber on TikTok. Paid subscribers get an additional minute. They get eligible for subscriber appreciation Saturdays, as well as any priority whenever I do free readings. Carly, thank you for liking the live. Judy, thank you for liking the live. I really appreciate you guys so much. Hopefully we can get further into the algorithm. We can get it going. Thank you, Lacey, my love. Thank you for liking the live. We're just getting further into that algorithm. Why I went southern with it, I don't know. I'm very northern. Somebody said I have the most Michigan accent they've ever heard, which was wild to me. And it still is wild and lives in my head rent free. Like, I have the most Michigan accent. And I told that to like my friends who live in Michigan. And they're like, what? I know. But, you just don't hear your accents. And everyone got one. Everybody got an accent, whether you hear it or not. But the Midwest accent is the most desirable one. That's why they want it on the TV. She goes, yes, that's for sure. They all got it. They all got them accents. I used to be really good at accents when I was a kid. I used to do them all the time, but I stopped doing them, so I'm not as good. Like, I can do a British one pretty well. That's like a Cockney accent, really. Kinda. It's not really good. And then I could do a Irish one for a minute, but I have to think about a Harry Potter scene. Me dad's a muggle. Me mom's a witch. Bit of a shock for her when she found out. I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. Oh, my accents aren't good anymore. My accents went away. You don't practice them, you lose them. That's how it works. All right, guys, we are waiting for the next donation to come through. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. My name is Melody. I'm a clairvoyant medium who can see, feel, and hear spirit, and we are doing psychic readings, mediumship readings, human design readings, or astrology readings, whatever you want to do. It's your money, it's your $15 donation, your 5 minutes. You can do anything you want as long as it's something that is within my wheelhouse. With having kids, I have all kinds of accents, always trying to like be fun for them, like reading the books and things like that. Kids love that shit. I'm new to this. How do I get a reading? Thank you so much for asking, Lady Luck Charms. It's a $15 donation. So first thing you're going to do is you're going to click on my picture here. Then there's going to be a pop-up that comes in. You're going to click on my picture again. So 1, 2, clicky magoo. Anyway, you're going to then get to my profile. From my profile, you're going to see there is a clickable thing. Right? I can't say too much. They'll restrict me. So I have to talk in code. Hopefully you understand what I'm going to tell you. When you click that clickable thing in the bio, okay, you can choose between a platform and a tree full of links. Okay. Then from there, you're going to choose either this one, or this one. This one will also get you a private reading. If you would like a private reading, you can schedule that here, but you can also do your 5-minute reading from here as well. But these are how you do it. Just trying to say it in a way where it's not going to get me restricted. Wonderful. Thank you. No, thank you. I appreciate you. Right now, there is no wait. Whoever gets their donation in first, it's first come, first serve. Carly. Actually, Carly just got her reading in. Thank you so much, my Carly. What type of reading are we doing? Here I am. Ah, there she is. All right, Carly, love. What type of reading are we doing for you? We're going to do a general reading from a girl. Let's do it. Your timestamp is 58 minutes. 58 minutes. Just taking some cleansing breaths right now. All right, Spirit. This is for Carly. Carly. Spirit, what is the message for Carly? Spirit, what is the message for Carly? Spirit, what is the message for Carly? Very interesting. Immediately, I feel like this feeling, you know, when you like clench your jaw too much and you start to hear this, like this wind tunnel sound in your ears, or is this just me? Please don't let me be by myself on that. But like, that's what I'm getting. I'm getting like this, like I'm clenching my jaw. I'm getting this wind tunnel in my ear, like sound. It's not like a wind tunnel. It's like, it sounds like one. It's hopefully I'm describing this correctly. But it's just like, I feel like nobody listens to me right now and nobody's taking me seriously. And that's just how that feels to me. It just feels like I'm irritated and I'm frustrated. Nobody listens to me and nobody wants to like believe what I have to say. It's just, I feel annoyed as well, especially the kids. Yeah, especially them kids don't want to listen. All right, that's going to be the last shuffle here, so let's check it out. All right, it's time to no longer hold yourself back. All right, we are going to move forward. I know your emotions are keeping you there. Your mindset's like, I can't move. I'm stuck here. I don't know what to do. We have the binds here. We have the blindfolds here, but the binds are very loosely placed. You could shimmy that off, take off the binds and take off the blindfold and realize nothing is in my way. Nothing is behind me. It is just my mindset and the emotions of it all that is keeping me here. What wanted to come out? The 9 of Pentacles. The 9 of Pentacles wanted to come out. This is a card of saying abundance, 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 abundance. The card of abundance wanted to pop out at the bottom of the deck. So that's pretty fucking rad. Plus the 10 of Pentacles. Wow. Wow. Listen, there is some conflict going on. Yeah, we love to see that. Literally, there is some conflict going on. Jillian, I got you. Thank you so much. You're going to be next here. There's a conflict going on, whether it's internalized or physical. I feel like it still has to do with like your children's dad. Because he's just, you know how I feel about this card. I fucking hate it. I hate the King of Cups. I really do. Most people are like, oh, he's so emotionally stable. No, he's not. He's not. He's not. He's just sitting there making drama happen and watching it all play out. Don't feed into this person. In fact, I feel like you are like literally like conflict him and you getting away from him. Yes, I got you, Jillian. Thank you so much. You are next. I already have you written down. Yep, you know, like you're on your way out, like you're ready to go. You're like, listen, just give me my 13th reason not to end yourself, but like to leave a situation. Just give me my 13th reason. Let me go. Like, let me get out of here. I don't fucking want to deal with your shit. I hate that I even have to deal with you for the kids' sake, but I do. And please never end yourself. I was just, the 13th reason was supposed to be like just a saying of like, I want to get out of here. I want to go. The 10 of Pentacles here and the Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands is new beginnings in passion, desire, motivation, transformation, spiritual gifts, and awakenings as well. The cups are empaths and the fire signs are psychic. Okay, there are 2 different psychic meanings. Oh, good. I'm glad you knew what I meant by that. But the 10 of Cups is like security. I'm going to gain security. I'm going to gain insight. I'm going to have this new beginning. It's going to be passionate, desirable. It's going to be able to be everything that I want it to be. Like, it's all going to end up working out in a very secure way, in a very secure fashion. Let's see what another card has to say. The Page of Wands is here as well. So really, there's a lot of like passion, desire, motivation in all of these cards. I don't want that one. This one. No, I don't want that one. This one. See all these? Boom. And then what was at the bottom of the deck again? Oh, don't hold yourself back, because you're holding yourself back from this new beginning that's going to, yes, I pulled those aces. Hey, that is going to allow you to really take off. Like, there is transformation here in a big way that you're ready to take on, undertake, and say like, this is what I want. This is what I'm going to go for. I love myself. I love myself so much that I am going to move forward. I'm going to do what I need to do to start this new beginning, this passion, this desire, this motivation that I have, this transformation I'm undergoing, that I am going to really bring security into my life because of it. And I'm not going to hold myself back from it anymore, because this is what's meant for you. This is what you want in your life. It's what you've probably been asking for. So Carly, I do hope that made sense. I hope that gave you clarity. I hope it gave you insight, my love. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for submitting your $15 donation. I really appreciate you. And I'm wishing you the best of luck. Don't let that man get you down. Fuck that man, and not in the good way. Not in the good way. All right. You are very welcome, Carly. Anytime. All right, Jillian, it is your turn, my love. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. What type of reading are we doing for you? Carly's LMAO. I love it. But thank you so much for submitting your donation here. Let me know if we're doing a psychic reading, a mediumship reading, or a human design reading, or an astrology reading. Those are the services that I offer here, all for the $15 donation. 5-minute reading, no matter what. I'm new, so I'm not sure. All right. Do you have anything you want clarity or insight on? That's the cards. You can just give me the topic of that, whatever the topic of it would be. Are you looking for connection with somebody who's passed away into the spiritual realm? You give me their first name, nothing more, nothing less. If it's somebody you don't know, if it is somebody that you know that has a relationship to you, let me know the relationship. Human design is all about your energy, what type of energy you have, how to work with it, and how my past mom, Andrea. Okay, let's do it. V, it's a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading. So let's check out our connection with mom. Spirit makes me burp for anyone who is new here. And I'm going to give myself an extra long breathing because it's a different connection. So your timestamp is going to be 1 hour and 6 minutes. I do record all these readings. Okay. So 1 hour, 6 minutes is your timestamp. And this is evidential mediumship. All I want to hear is, yes, this makes sense. No, it does not make sense, or I don't know. Okay. That's the only things I want to hear. Nothing more, nothing less. I don't want you to tell me anything that might form a bias. I just want to get what Spirit's message is. All right, Spirit. This is for Jillian. Getting in contact with Jillian's mom. Marcy, thank you for the follow. The first thing that I get is I just feel like she's around you all the time. Like I literally feel, and usually we start with evidence, but the way that she's showing me, she's just like always looking down. She's always smiling at you. I feel like this is somebody who truly like saw you for you, who truly like never tried to change you. I feel like she always embraced who you were, like true acceptance. Like this is how she's making me feel she feels about you. Is like she always accepted you for exactly who you were. She's always loved you through it. It's just like this gentle beauty is coming through, but like also like this gentle like care coming through. Let me know if this is making sense by saying yes, no, or I don't know. But just the way she's looking down is just so, it's just so caring. She just has like the most caring look on her. I don't know if like she just had one of those faces that people are like, this girl cares about everything. Or just like when I'm in a one-on-one conversation, it just feels like it's just you and I, like nobody else in the world, just me and you in this conversation. I just feel like she had a way with people. Now she is making me feel lightheaded. So I feel like she had something medical going on with her. I feel like her death wasn't sudden. You can let me know if this makes sense. But I feel like she had something medical going on with her, some sort of illness that she was dealing with. It. I just feel really, I just got this sense of like lightheadedness coming through. It doesn't feel like dementia to me. It could be, but it doesn't feel like dementia. It just feels like maybe like this is related to breathing, but my lungs aren't being highlighted. But she was sick, but her death was unexpected. Okay. Because whatever the sickness is, it just feels like it took me down, like this lightheadedness, whether it was vertigo with it too. It just feels like something going on with the brain, with the lightheadedness. Let's move on from it though. Let's see what else we can get from her. I feel like during her sickness, yes, that's correct actually. Okay, wonderful. But it just feels like within this sickness, this time of sickness, I feel like you were there as much as you could be, whether you were there every day or whenever you could, maybe the weekends. I just feel like maybe these are phone calls as well and making it feel like you were there. That could be too, but I feel like I really tried to make an effort to be there. And I feel like she saw that effort. And I just feel like she was joyful every time. Like you came through the door, like, oh my God, my Jilly. Oh, hi. I don't know if she called you Jilly or not, but I feel like she called you a nickname. But I just feel like she was so happy every time she saw you. I feel like you are her spark of life, is what I just heard. Like every time you came in through the door, it was like a spark of life. There's my Jill. There's my Jillian. There's my Jilly. Like whatever, she would say. But like it just feels like it gave her an oomph to her sickness where she may have still felt sick, but like at the same time felt better just by your presence. What else do we want to say here to Jillian? Yes, that makes sense. Gosh, I just love you. Like I love her energy. I love your energy. I just feel like she loved you so much. I feel like her love never wavered from you. I feel like she just wants you to know like she's still here around you. She's still hanging out. She's bringing some jewelry forth. I don't know if you have some of her jewelry. She's bringing in specifically a necklace, like a chain necklace. It looks like a little silver chain necklace here. I don't know what is on it. She's not really showing me that. She's just showing me this chain. So if you have any of her jewelry, if you have any of her necklaces, just know she is bringing that forward. I do have her jewelry. I feel like you're the perfect person to have the jewelry. It's like, who else would want it? Like, who else would want my jewelry? Like, you are the perfect person to have these items of hers. I feel like you have more items of hers, but her jewelry is what she's pointing out the most. Oh, she's just like wanting me to give you a giant hug. So I'm going to give you an air hug right now. It's like, I'll be there. What's that song? It's like, I'll be there. I'm not even doing the tune right, the melody right. It's call on me and I'll be there. What is that song? It's like, it's like just, I'll be there. Is it by the Rembrandts? I think it's by the Rembrandts. Like, no, this I'll be here for you. It's just, I'll be there. Do you guys know that song? You know what I'm talking about? Is it the Jackson 5? Let me see. I don't really listen to. I feel like I know it, but I can't think of it. Hold on. I'm going to play it, I think. Yeah, it's the Jackson 5. I'll be there. No, it's this one. I don't know if she was like a Michael Jackson fan or like a Motown fan or a Jackson 5 fan or maybe this was a song that she knew. But this song came through. Oh, yeah, she did like this song. I feel like I need to do this right now, Jill. I feel like I need to. So this is her message to me is that she'll be there. We both listened to Michael Jackson when I was little. My mom would do the lighter. Oh my gosh, I love this. I have like chills right now just from this song. She was a hippie child. Both her parents were hippies. Yes, no wonder I love her. I love hippie too. I love being a hippie. It's the best. Thank you so much for this. You are more than welcome, my love. You can listen to the rest of the song if you want to, but we're gonna pause it though here. Because I couldn't get the melody right. And I was like, that's not how this melody goes. How is it? Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I will. Yeah, absolutely. I really feel like your mom's song for you right now. Like it might have been your song when you were little too, like you said. Like not necessarily this is your song, but like the creators or the not magicians. Oh my God, the musicians that you listen to as well. Good morning, Seth. But thank you, Jillian, so much for being here. Thank you so much for submitting your $15 donation to receive a 5-minute reading here. And I'm so glad that it sounds like it resonated. You can verify that if you'd like. But I'm glad it seems to have made sense and it was a good connection with your mom. I feel like you had a really, really great mom. I really do. Not everyone has that. I will be back again. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Share me with people if you'd like. Talk about me, word to mouth me, let people know I exist if you don't mind. All right, guys, thank you so much. I'm still on live here. We're going to continue. She passed from heart failure and COVID. She also had narcolepsy. Oh, is that what the lightheadedness was? Like narcolepsy? Because I was like, there's a brain issue going on. That I just felt like out of it. I've wondered, because I've never experienced narcolepsy, so I don't know like how they come out of it, but it just feels like it was like a like that type of facial expression, like I gotta like get my bearings about me. Like I just felt like confusion, lightheadedness, like the brain got highlighted. Heart failure and COVID. So that's how she got sick, was the COVID, and the heart failure was an added addition there. She was always so tired in every way. That's so wild. The tiredness didn't come through, but the lightheadedness did, and the brain stuff came through. I think it was her way of saying like she's awake now. Like she doesn't feel narcolepsy anymore. Like she doesn't suffer from that anymore, which is beautiful, and I'm so glad to hear that. But that's so interesting because usually like that would be good evidence. Like, I'm so tired, Thank goodness she didn't like that she had to sleep so much. That makes sense. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, I was so glad it makes sense. I wouldn't imagine like if you have like all of a sudden this overwhelming need to like sleep and you're in the middle of driving, like that is so inconvenient. Like you have to pull over. You then have to like take a nap, like possibly get in trouble for sleeping in your car or wherever she slept, and not necessarily just the car, just talking about if you're driving. Thank you for the heart me there, Jill. I appreciate you. Or Jillian. I don't know what you prefer. If you prefer Jill, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just keep calling you Jillian. But guys, we are waiting on the next donation. So if you're interested in a reading, it's a $15 donation. I do psychic readings. We just did a mediumship reading, and we do human design readings. Oh, and astrology readings too. So if you're interested in any of those modalities, go ahead and send in your $15 donation. Either way, I go by both. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. But thanks again for being here. I'm so glad we can get you connected to your mom. And I do private readings too. So don't forget about that through the website. If you're ever interested in that, there's no pressure. I just want to let you know that I offer it. That's all. I don't ever pressure anyone to do anything that's icky and gross, and I don't like it. Alrighty. Hey guys, how are you all? I hope you're having a great day. If you guys can tippity tap that screen and like the live, that would definitely help us get further into the algorithm. Thank you, Lori, for liking the live. Hey, Jen, welcome back. I need to do this for my husband and his dad that passed. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Whenever you're ready, like I don't have availability today, but I do have availability tomorrow. I think my first availability is 10 a.m. Eastern time, but I could also do an 11 a.m. Eastern time and a 3 p.m. Eastern time too. I think I have all those available. Emily, thank you so much for the follow. But if any of those times don't work, he's gone till Friday anyways. Okay, perfect. I do have availability on Friday. Now, if there's anything that's like, I want to get a reading this day, but I don't see anything that fits my availability, you can always message me here. I will never DM you first, but I will reply to your DMs. You can also message me on my website as well, and we can figure out a time that can work for both of us if that's something that becomes an issue or a problem. I love how you shuffled the cards. Oh, thank you, Emily. Yes, it's because my hands are too tiny to do the other way. Like I can't do it. So I've figured out the art of the side shuffle. The only problem is I can't do my bridge. I love to do a bridge. Can I do it with these cards? No, they're the same. They're the same, but they're a little bit more flexible. No, I can't do it. I cannot. Great to know. Thank you so much. You're officially my favorite. Yay! I'm so happy to be your favorite. That makes me so happy. It really does. Thank you so much. I love my job, you guys. I love what I do. I'm really meant for this work. I'm like, in so many ways, because I was predicted by a psychic to be psychic. I was born with the veil and said to be psychic. So it's really work that I have felt really, really, really connected to. And I really do feel like this is my purpose. It's like, this is what I'm supposed to be doing with my life. So as long as you guys are here hanging out with me, supporting me, you know, that's the least I could ask for. So thank you so much for your time, your energy, your donations. It means so much to me, because that's the reason I get to keep doing my job, the thing I'm supposed to be here doing, and helping you guys out in the process. I love to be of service in this way. And guys, don't forget, once we get to 30,000 likes, we do a collective reading. My mom always claimed to be a witch, not the same, but we can do a little. Do you train tarot? So I do, I'm getting a class together. So that's the thing, is I'm probably not going to start this class till like February, maybe March, depending on the energy that I have, but I am getting a class together. So in this class so far, what we're going to learn is we're going to learn the suits of the cards, right? So there's all 4 suits of tarot. What do the suits mean? We're going to learn about the major arcana. There is 22 major arcana cards. So we do have to learn about them and what they mean and their encounters and everything like that. Then we're going to dive into the minor arcana, which is that's a major arcana, which is saying like the numbers. What does the numbers mean in comparison to the suit? What is that meaning? If we have some time, if it's not too complicated, I might use this as an advanced class, but I do use astrology in here as well. So like I'll pull a random card. We'll have the King of Pentacles. This is fixed Earth. So fixed Earth is Taurus. It can be Taurus. It could also be Capricorn or Virgo, sun sign, rising sign, or moon sign, because people are going to be like, well, I don't know my sun sign or my rising sign, but I'm not Taurus sun. I'm an Aquarius sun, you know, whatever you may be. That's what I like to learn, the suits, the cards, meanings. Awesome. Yes, I'm going to be doing that again, probably around February. I got to keep getting the slideshow together, the PowerPoint, that's the word I wanted, the PowerPoint together, and make sure like it's all concise. I feel like I'm trying to do too much, because I'm thinking astrology I might offer as an advanced tarot reading course, but numerology is going to be important. So we're going to have to learn that in the beginning class or the starter class. I'm not sure what I'm calling it yet. But yes, I'd be happy to do that. I don't have pricing yet. I don't know what I'm going to charge for it quite yet. And I don't know how long it's going to be. So I'm going to have to figure all that out in the next upcoming months here. Hi, Megan. Welcome in. Steph, thank you so much for liking the live. Megan, thank you for liking the live. Thank you, Spirit, for being here. Spirit makes me burp, for those of you who don't know, who are new here. And if you are new here, hi, welcome. My name is Melody. I am a clairvoyant who can see, feel, and hear spirit. And if you're interested in a reading, we do readings here for $15 donations for 5 minutes. Psychic readings, mediumship readings, human design readings, and astrology readings. Jillian says, wonderful. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you so much. Yes, I'll definitely keep you posted. I'll probably make some posts on here if they don't get suppressed, because I really feel like it gets suppressed a lot here. Back in back in 22, I was making really like psychic readings, and I was getting like over 100 likes for 500 views and not going viral, which I didn't understand. And sadly, I got mad and I just deleted everything one day to start over, maybe like to try to get further out, like, because I don't know what's going on, because that should have like got me further. But nothing has ever worked. So I just go live and hope the right people see me, have the right eyes on me. Sorry, I just feel like I want to get my hair up right now. Alrighty, guys. So we are waiting on that next donation. If you're interested in a reading, go ahead and get that donation in. $15 gets you a 5-minute reading. Again, of your choice. Psychic readings, mediumship readings, human design readings, astrology readings. Do you want to know something? You want some clarity or insight? That's the cause. Do you want connection with somebody who's passed away? That's mediumship. You want to know what type of energy you have, how to work with it, and how to trust yourself with making decisions? That's media. No, that's not mediumship. That is human design and astrology readings. Hi, Kelly. Are your chart, your big three. There's so many mediums and tarot readings live on here. It's crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah, there definitely is. Oh, hi, Kelly. Kelly says, what are you making? Psychic readings, mediumship readings, and human design readings. Hopefully that answers your question. And you have to be careful because there is so many psychics on the internet right now, psychic mediums, or at least some of them are claiming to be. If they are asking you any questions other than, does this make sense? Making me cry. Like if they're asking you any questions, like, do you have siblings? Is your mom passed? Like whatever's going on. They're typically not real. Spirit is going to tell you what you need to know. You just need to trust in spirit, trust in the message, and just say, hey, does this make sense? No, yes, I don't know. That's the only question any psychic should ever ask you, period. So anyone who's like really like fear mongering, asking you a bunch of questions, anyone in your DMs, no reputable reader will ever be in your DMs. Run, 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 run. They do reach out for money, but there are like live readers that are scammers. Like I've come across live readers that is like straight up just like asking their person all this information just to like basically throw it back at them and be like, oh yeah, I sense that. Oh yeah, that happened. Da-da-da. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes you guys give me information, even though I ask, like, just say yes, no, or I don't know. Sometimes you're like, I want to share this information, which is totally legitimate if you want to do that. But there will be times where I'm like, oh yeah, I could sense that or something. And like, if I had not gotten that information, I would have eventually said it. But regardless of that, because it's different, because I am doing, sorry, I'm just trying to get this trash. There we go. Trying to get trash off my desk. Because I am giving you evidence. Like make sure every medium is giving you evidence. Like I have your mom here. Your mom feels like she got sick. Your mom, you know, exactly what we did before, right? With Jill's reading, if you missed it. But like just giving them the evidence that they need, so that it makes sense. Like, yes, that's my mom. She loved Price is Right. Oh my gosh, like that's amazing. You know, it's whatever evidence they want to give me is what I can give you. But so really vet these people, really watch them. If they're asking a bunch of questions and they're not just telling you information, and you're seeing the people are like, this information makes sense or doesn't make sense, you know, anyone who's fighting with you, fear mongering you, reaching out in your DMs. Run, 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 run. Run away from those people, because they're gonna take your money and not give you anything that you want as a service instead. Sharon, thank you so much for the I Heart You, and thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, there could be some DMs that you guys get for being in my live, because like the bots and the scammers, they do go into other people's lives and they find like you through the comments and they'll message you. So don't ever, 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 ever reply to them. Block them. You can report them. TikTok does nothing about them, but you can report them if you'd like. Don't be alarmed when it comes back. They didn't violate anything except they're a scam account. You're right, said Blue Lemonade. Thanks so much, Blue Lemonade. All right, guys. So we do have an opening at this time. So if you're interested in a reading, go ahead and get that donation in. $15 get you a 5-minute reading. So we're just waiting on the next one to come through. I'm drinking some tea, which is piping hot, because I got a little warmer here. And she keeps it hot. She keeps it hot. Thank you, Kelly, for liking the live, girl. Shoot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, once we get up to 30,000 likes, that's when we're going to do a collective. 30,000 likes gets us a collective reading. Thank you, Emily, for liking the live. So if you're interested in getting a collective reading going, tippy tap that screen. The more people liking at one time, the better off it is. It's been high 90s here in California, but today's only 80. Ooh, it's going to be such a nice day. I think it's going to be 70 here in Michigan. Let me see. It's 65 right now, it says. Don't be a bitch. You just tell me the weather, please. Thank y'all. Oh, it just moved up a degree. It's 66 now. The high's going to be 74. This is like a great windows open day. We opening them windows today. Sharon, thank you so much for asking. So what you're going to do first, you're going to click on my picture here. Once you click on my picture up here, there's going to be a pop-up at the bottom of your screen. That's when you're going to click my picture for a second time. So 1, 2. Also in Michigan, Kira, hey. Once you get to my profile, you're going to see that there's a bio, and under the bio there's a clickable thing. I can't say too much because they'll restrict me. So click the clickable thing. All right, there's going to be one for a different platform and another one that has a tree in it. Okay, tree. Look for the tree. From there, you're going to click on the tree. Then you can select this one, or this one. This one you can also do a private reading from. If you want to do a private reading, you can schedule that here, but you can also schedule your 5-minute reading here too. But these are the ones that I accept. So hopefully that makes sense there, Sharon. Thank you so much for asking your question. I really do appreciate that. And it's all first come, first serve. So whoever gets their reading, their donation in first, gets their reading first. Oh, Jillian, thank you so much for sharing the live. Thank you so much. Hey, Steph. She's liking the live. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, and then there were cool shades that after I did that? Fuck yeah. TikTok knew. TikTok's like, this calls for cool shades. Thank you so much. We got Krista. We got, who else is liking the live? Clickety click, click, click. So I see Krista right now liking the live. Thank you so much. I think I saw Kira liking the live at some point. Thank you so much. Hi, Ash. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yes, 30,000 likes. That's how we get to the collective reading. So tippity tap, tap that screen. Tippity tap. Thriving. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I love to hear it. Oh, that's exciting. I am too, for the most part, I am. I feel a little, honestly, today I don't feel super tired, but lately, ever since the second new moon, also known as a black moon, I have just been tired. But today I feel pretty good. I'm going to start waking up earlier. Maybe that will help. Little meltdown today, but what can you do? It's part of life. Krista, thank you so much for the follow. Having a meltdown is just saying that I'm living. Like, things are pissing me off, but I'm alive. We have to be balanced, right? And sometimes that means we have to balance out the happy-go-lucky with a crash out. And trust me, I've had some crash outs. My partner is so amazing. He just he's building me a door from scratch. Like, he's building me a door from scratch. Who does that? My boyfriend, because he's fucking amazing. But he'll do all this work, and then I want him to drive because he's driving my car right now. And I'll just feel like, he'll be like, no, I don't want to drive. And I'll be like, ugh, I just drive. And I never win. He definitely gets chauffeured around. Somebody's asking, will I get past this hardship? Who said that? R. Schwartz, it's a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading. Body's like, nope, we're done, sis. How cool. What door? So the door is being built right now. So I'm in my living room and it has all of my things. Like, he painted this, he fixed this there's a door in here, and he fixed the front door. Like, he fixed he's so amazing. He's so amazing. The way that his mind works, I can't. Like, it literally befuddles me. I'm like, how did you even think to do that? How did you know how to fix that? Like, that's crazy. But it's still being built. So he's going to, he just cut out some things he needed to cut out in it. He's getting other hinges in it because it's a foldable door. And when it's done, I will show you guys. I promise. He is a handyman. He is very, very, very handy. He's so smart. Thank you, Spirit. I know, I picked a good one. But he's going to also make a design in the door. I asked him, just curious, are you going to do a design in the door? He's like, don't rush my project. Like, he had a plan in mind already, and he just wanted to surprise me. And I just immediately was like, are you going to make a design in it? What are you talking about? I'm sorry. I just got restricted for no reason. I'm not even doing anything. I think it's because I might have showed my thing. So let's see if my appeal goes through. I hope it does. We'll see. We'll see. But in the meantime, guys, if you're interested in a reading, it is a $15 donation. Go ahead and submit that donation in. If you are interested in getting a psychic reading, a mediumship reading, a human design reading, or a astrology reading. I forgot what I did for a second. I've been trying to message for 5 minutes and it seems like it's not going through. No. That doesn't make me happy at all to hear that. That's the second person. Who else was it? I think it was Alex earlier. She sent in a donation and she wasn't able to comment either. So that's a real fucking bummer, man. So that one came through though, there, Jen. That one came through. I'm just waiting to see if this appeal will take. Otherwise, we're going to have to sign off and sign back on, unfortunately, because no longer qualified for the FYP because I'm primarily encouraging people off the platform, which makes no sense because I do my readings on this platform. I encourage you guys to come back to the platform to receive your reading. So weird. I don't understand. And I'm not going to let me get me down. I'm just going to restart it, but I'm going to wait to see if the appeal comes through first. But Jen, I assume that you're still having issues. Yes, Ash. I said those earlier, those hands. I'm hoping you're not still getting filtered. Maybe they caught when you try to explain yeah, that's what I'm thinking might have happened. Because I try not to like bring my sheet up, but I can't literally say those words. If I say those words at all, this happens. I get restricted. I think I am. No, let Jen talk. Free Jen. Let me see if I can do anything on my end about the comments. I actually have filtered comments off. Let me see my blocked keywords. Let me see. Oh, no, I should just leave that for sure. Okay. Hopefully that works. Free Jen. Yes, Ash. Free Jen. Jen, go ahead and try again. I cleared some things off of my filtered words. Appeal not approved. All right, guys, I'm going to round this up to 10,000 likes. So when we come back on the next live, 20,000 likes is all we're going to need to do a collective because that's not fair for you guys. So I'm going to round that up and I will be right back. I have to restart the live. It might be a second. I think, well, I have a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom. So be right back. Follow me if you haven't followed me already, and I'll be right back. That's fucking annoying. All right, YouTube. So what you're going to witness is me making a video so that maybe this will help when I go live. So let's check it out. Of course, I have to do it with my hair not looking the way I want it to. That's fine. Hey, if you're seeing me on live right now and you're wondering, how do I get a reading with her? Perfect. You're already in the right place. Just go ahead and get out of this video, especially if you got it from my profile. Hopefully you did. You're going to go into my profile. You're going to go into the bio. There's going to be a clickable link. One of the links is going to say Linktree on it. Click that link in bio that says Linktree. Now, the three that I offer is Venmo, PayPal, and my website. My website is where you can also schedule your private reading as well as your 5-minute reading. Okay. So if you're interested in a reading and you're seeing me live right now, hopefully you've made it to my profile. This is how you do it. Boop, 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 boop. Have a great day, guys. All right. Hey, if you're seeing me on live right now,
Sorry, Mom, but I'm not having my bridesmaids deep clean the linen.
All right, I'll be right back one more time. Sorry. Okay. Well, let's go back. We're going back. Took a little bit of a break. And now we going back. Nope. What? Oops. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hi, guys. Welcome back. My name is Melody. I'm a clairvoyant. You can see, feel, and hear spirit. And let me just verify here if I missed anything. I don't think I did. I did have to get off for just a moment to refresh from being basically jailed in TikTok's eyes, if you will. But guys, if you're interested in reading, it's a $15 donation. I do psychic readings, mediumship readings, and human design readings. So if you're interested in a reading, feel free to get on the list. There is nobody on the list at this time. You are going to be the next person to get a reading. Hey, Steph, welcome back. What up? Me. Running. Wonderful. Hopefully I get you in just a moment. So first come, first serve, guys. While I was out, I actually made a video about how to send in your $15 donation. So if you are ever questioning, Steph, I got you. We're going to do your general reading. I love you, Steffi. Thank you. Got you. But yeah, if you're ever wondering how to do it, how to get your donation in, I now have made a video and pinned it to my page, so you'll be able to do it. All right, Steph, we'll get you some general guidance here. Your timestamp is 1 hour. I'm going to say 1 hour and 50 minutes. Oh, it's so hot. 1 hour, 50 minutes for you. And don't forget, 20,000 likes is how we get to a collective reading. All right, Spirit, this is for Steffi. Spirit, what does Steph need to know? What is the message for Steph? Spirit, what is the message that Steph needs to know? What's going on here? So right away, Steph, I feel like a lot of saliva buildup. It doesn't feel like nausea to me. Usually I'd be like, bleh, it feels gross. But I feel a lot of like saliva buildup. So I'm not sure exactly what this is or what it's indicating. It could just mean you'd be producing too much saliva. Or it means you could be getting vomity or sick or something like that. But I'm not 100% knowing what that means. The other things I feel here, Steph, is like I just feel like I just need to know like what my next step is. Like, what is the next thing that I do? What is the next thing I need to conquer? The next thing I need to learn? The next thing that's coming through? Like, I just want to get to the next thing or learn what I need to do next. Yes, please. Well, let's see what the cards have to say about it here. I'm trying to enjoy the journey as well, as much as you can. Absolutely. Absolutely. And you're in a good position right now. You're in a really good position. This is the vantage point. This is you being at the right time, at the right place, doing the right things. Laxman, it's a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading. But you can see the wands here are trying to attack the character. But the character cannot get hit because they right here at the bottom is at a bad angle. They're at a bad angle. They cannot hit this character, but this character has a way better angle and they can knock all those wands down and move on. So they're in a good position. Wow, very interesting. So there's a lot of balance here in these cards. Getting balanced, figuring out what balance looks like, balance feels like, what is balance? Um, because we have justice, which is Libra. Libra is the natural ruler of the seventh house of relationships, but they also represent the justice system. But she's all about fairness, kindness, uh, seeing through people's bullshit. She's very Judge Judy like she knows who's talking shit and she knows who's talking lies and she knows who's talking truth. Okay. She's not afraid to take action. That's why she has the sword in her hand. Also, she's air. Air is the swords. But she needs to take action. She will do it. All right. But otherwise, she's finding balance. I do see there's some things here that are a little, which would be the devil, the Ten of Swords. And I'm going to throw the Emperor in here as well. She goes, love this. So the devil is feeling stuck, feeling codependent, dealing with addictions or vices. They are chained to the character there, the chained to the devil. But what's really interesting is, yeah, the devil's calling the shots right now, but you could choose to take off these binds, walk away from the devil if you want, even though he's very controlling, even though he's maybe very selfish. I'm not sure who this is or what is making you feel this way in your life. It could be a love relationship, could be friends, could be family. It does feel relationship wise, though, to me. That's how it feels like to me. But put a fork in her. She's done. She's full of toxicity. It's all getting let out of her. You can see the swords have given way to the toxicity, letting go. It's always darkest right before the dawn. This vibrant pink color is the dawn coming through for the next day. I'm feeling really down about my parent and familial relationships. There's something you were going to go from. This is really interesting because this is the father. I should have said that, but he is the father of tarot. So he does represent the father, whereas the high priest, no, not the high priestess, sorry, the empress is the mother. So these are parentals. So this is something that is going to, it's going to be rough. It is going to be rough, but here's the beauty about it. Okay, here's some really good cards. The Eight of Pentacles. The Eight of Pentacles is saying, like, yes, you're down and out. Yes, toxicity is leaking out, but the new day, the new dawn that's coming through, because this is the card of a new dawn. Are you kidding me? They just restricted me because it content that involves overly repetitive, inauthentic, or demeaning acts to induce gifting. What? What are you talking about? What are they talking about? That is the first. That my life does not contain anything in that. That is not true. That is not true. Okay, weird. Anyways, we have 44 seconds left on your timer. We're going to continue going here. That just threw me for a fucking loop. But anyways, the Eight of Pentacles is getting put into alignment. You have to get back to the drawing board, though. We have to get back to basics. We have to learn what the next steps are and how to perfect our craft. But you have to perfect the craft by doing it. Okay, but this is going to put you in alignment. This is the work that's worth it. This is you saying what you need to say, confronting what you need to say, and really being heard. And if they don't hear you, then it's time that you need to walk on. Okay, this is the card of victory. The Six of Wands is victory. You will be victorious. You will be able to get to the next stage. You will have support here from your friends, coworkers, things like that, who are seeing the situation being like, yeah, you're dealing with some bullshit. Especially with the devil coming in, like, of course you're dealing with some bullshit. The devil is actually Capricorn, though, so this could indicate also work stuff too, because Capricorn is the natural ruler of the 10th house of career. But the Six of Wands is walking forward with victory. She is the card of victory. So whatever the outcome is, it's going to end up being really, 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 really beneficial for you. Again, the Seven of Wands is in the vantage, the upper hand. You have it, and you have victory on your side as well. So whatever you're dealing with, it's going to end up like being a good thing, whether you walk away from your family members or you work on this with your family members. It just depends on what you want to do. But I would break away free from people who feel like they're controlling. Okay. I did have a falling out with a friend at work. Oh, you poor thing. Thank you so much. Just a lot is going on. So overwhelming. I don't know what the saliva was. I don't know what that was about. That was the first time I've ever really felt like an excess of saliva, not really knowing what it meant. So just be cautious about like any vomiting feelings you have, nausea you have, anytime you're eating sour candy or something, anything that's making your saliva glands go. Ed, it's a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading. That's how much it is. Thank you so much for asking, Ed. I appreciate you. And you're very welcome, Steph. I appreciate you so much for being here, for hanging out with us today. I really, really, really appreciate you. No, the list is not long right now. There is nobody on the list at this current time. Hi, Annie. They're paying now. Perfect. Thank you, Annie. Good morning to you, Jacob. So it's all first come, first serve. So get your donation in now, and whatever comes in first is going to get the first reading. Steph says, I appreciate you. I know things will always work out. They will. They just get with your friendships. I think your friends are going to be a good source of like being able to lean on them. So lean on your friends right now, the ones you have them be your support system. They're going to lead you out to victory. Okay. They're going to support you on this. Jacob, thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate you. Annie, I got you. Thank you so much. All right. So Annie, come on back in. Hi, Veronica. And let me know what type of reading we're doing for you. Are you doing a psychic reading, a mediumship reading, a human design reading, or an astrology reading? Oh, this is going to be the hottest drink in all the land. You see all that smoke, all of it coming out? It's going to be so hot. Oh, astrology. Yay. You want to do an astrology reading? Perfect. Do you know about your big three? Like, what knowledge do you have on astrology? Let me pull it up right now. And then I'll need some bits of information. I'll need your birth date, including the year, the time of birth, and your place of birth, city and state. If you are not born in the States, city and country is what I'll need. Okay, so you know you're a Leo sun and a Taurus moon. Do you know your rising sign? I'm going to put you here for right now. Gotta find it. I can look it up for it. Hold on. What do you gotta find? Can anyone see? I see you now, Jen. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know why they're muting you so much. Haven't been freed yet. I see you there. I see that. So, Annie, you don't have to find your rising sign. We're going to look up your chart if that's what you got to find. Otherwise, if you're looking for your birth time, things. So you can pull up your chart with you for sure. But I'm going to, like, if you want to do astrology, I'm going to read your chart. So I'll let you know your rising sign. I'm going to let you know what that means. If you're interested to know what's going on with the current eclipses, I'm going to do that as well for you if you like, because the eclipse season started yesterday and it's all the way until the 21st when we get those solar eclipse. Perfect. Okay. Oh no. Thank you, Perryline. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Perryline, you are next. Okay, so, okay, that one first. And then happy belated birthday, Leo sun over here. I should have known when you said it that it was your birthday last month, I mean. All right. Oh, Manhattan, Kansas? Yes, I got you, Paroline, I got you. Let me see. This is taking forever. It's like all lagging. There we go. So right now we are doing a reading for Annie. We're doing Annie's birth chart reading for astrology, and then you are next. So remind me that when it's your turn, but you're going to be next. We got 5 minutes on the timer. We're generating the chart right now. I am going to move some things around so you guys can see it. All right. August 17th. Oh, that's 1894. That is so funny. Dyslexia with numbers fucked me up. Hold on. I put in the wrong birth year. I put in 1894, which is not when you were born. You were not born in the 1800s. I'm so sorry. Oh, that was so funny. I do that too. I'm glad I'm not alone. All right, we have Sag rising. All right, yes, this looks like the right chart from what you told me. Sometimes it is good to check that out. Check it out. Okay, so this is our birth chart here for you, Annie. Let me do a little zoom. All right. So if you know some things about your birth chart and I'm saying it, be like, I already know that. And I'm like, okay, I'll move on to something else. Okay. But let's check it out. So right now we're going to, and if you do want to talk about the eclipses, let me know now and we'll focus more on the eclipses than anything else. But this is your birth chart. Your birth chart is a Sagittarius rising at a very critical degree, at a 29 degree. All right. This is very, very good. Like you are meant to travel. You're meant to go do things. You are not meant to just sit at home, especially because your first house is full of Mars, Uranus, and Neptune all in the first house. That's crazy. In a good way. When I say it's crazy, it just means it's wild. It's exciting. Like I'm excited to read this because it's conjunct, like your Neptune is conjunct with your rising sign. Again, your rising sign's at 29 degrees. Neptune is at 28 degrees. Neptune is what's behind the veil. It is dreamy. It is allowing you to have daydreams. You might have daydreamed a shit ton as a kid, just kind of getting lost in thought and just watching things happen, like very romanticized energy as well. So you might be a big romantic, even though your heart does go into your 10th house, which is about career, things like that. Oh my God, I did and still do. It's all because of this conjunction right here with Neptune and your rising sign. And not to mention Jupiter is part of that conjunction. It's just in a different house. It's still like within 3 degrees of your rising sign though. So you a lucky bitch. Hell yeah, Annie. She lucky as hell. Now, we also have another crucial degree here in your first house of self, which is Mars. Mars is at a 0 degree. That means Mars had just entered Sagittarius when your birth happened. Okay. So you are one of 2 ways. Okay. Or maybe both these ways. You let me know. But I do know that when you have Mars in the first house, you can be aggressive. Somebody might be a little bit aggressive, but you're very action oriented. Okay. Very action oriented. Laura, this is an astrology reading. So you are not somebody who's going to lay down and just let the world happen. You're like, nope, I need to take action on something. I need to go forth and I got to do it. Yes, I intimidate people. That doesn't surprise me, especially because it's not conjunct. I do believe conjunctions within like 3 to 4 degrees, but Uranus is here in your first house at the 9th degree. The 9th degree is a Sagittarius degree. Okay. 29th degree is I think it's a Leo degree. Let me think. 26 is Taurus. 27 is, Gemini. 28. Yeah. 29 is Leo. So it's a Leo degree. And you have what? A Leo sun? Girl. Whoa. But you have a Sagittarius first house with Uranus in it at a Sagittarius degree, which means like radically you're here to innovate. You're here to be a little chaotic. Okay, so Uranus is a little bit of chaos. Oh, electrically, thank you so much. That is Leela. Leela, thank you so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate it. But you do have this ability here to, one, you are just truly intuitive. You trust your intuition, girl, all day long. Trust that motherfucking bitch. We love her. Especially because it's your, 28th degree is Cancer degree. Where is Cancer? Cancer is in your 8th house. Oh, wow. That's amazing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just wanted to make sure. No, that's Pisces. No, that's Cancer. I'm right. It's Cancer. Cancer 69. That's other people's money, death and rebirth, letting go of things that no longer belong to you so you can open up the door to bring in what's meant for you. That's what death and rebirth means. This is other people's resources, money, taxes, sex. That's all in the 8th house. So you are somebody who can read people. You are somebody who can read people. Absolutely, positively. And you just naturally know. You might be claircognizant where you just feel like you know. Like, I just have this feeling, I have this inkling. I have no proof, I have no rhyme, I have no reason. I just fucking know that this is wrong or this is right or whatever it is. Yes, I'm an empath. Oh, that's amazing. But yeah, so you are intimidating, sure, because you are with Uranus here. Again, Uranus can bring chaos, but they are innovating. You innovate yourself. That's the thing, because the first house is the house of self. You innovate and inspire yourself. You're meant to. So keep inspiring yourself. Use your life as inspiration if you need to be creative. There's a lot of famous people who are Sagittarius suns, but Sag is meant to be seen just as much as Leo or Aries because they're fire. Fire is seen, if you like it or not. But you're somebody who needs to have change in your life. Maybe a revolving door of change, because Sagittarius is traveling. They're going. They're having new experiences. They're doing this. They're doing that. They're always on the go, and they're not afraid of confrontation. Especially you with that Mars 0 degree in the first house. Like, you are feed into that intimidation. Don't let other people make you feel bad that you are intimidating. Own it. Own it, because it's yours. It is yours. All right, Annie. Thank you. This was Bullseye. Yes. So if you're ever interested in more, you can do another donation if you'd like. There's no pressure by any means. I also do human design readings, which is another chart reading. This is what my human design chart is. If you want to see if you are a true empath, and I do believe you, having the solar plexus, which is this one right here, right next to the heart, if it is white or undefined, you are absolutely a true empath without doubt. You can look up this chart for free. There is free charts everywhere. Just look up human design chart, human design body graph, and you'll be able to see free charts anywhere. Or you can have me do it if you like. There's no pressure. Just something I offer that you might be interested in. So I just want to give you the lowdown of what I offer. Thank you for liking. You're so good at this. Thank you. No, thank you, Annie. I appreciate you. All right, Peroline, I got you next, my darling. What type of reading are we doing? And I just want to make sure I didn't miss anyone before we start your reading. How will my interview go today? Anything to be cautious of? Let's check it out. All right, your timestamp. Oh, I didn't give you a timestamp, Annie. I do record all the readings on YouTube. I'm already restricted, so I'm just going to fucking say it. It's the second link in the link tree, or it's the first link if you just press on the links. Your timestamp is going to say 2 hours, like somewhere around the 2 hour mark, okay? Maybe a little after. But if you're ever wanting to watch it or hear me talk about it again, you will always have access to it. All right, your timestamp here, Peroline, is going to be 2 hours, 11 minutes. 2 hours, 11 minutes. And guys, after Peroline, we don't have anyone else. If you're interested in a reading, go ahead and submit a $15 donation to receive a 5-minute reading. You're very welcome, Peroline. Not a problem. Let's go ahead and start your breathing. Just doing some cleansing breaths here. All right, Spirit, this is for Peroline. Peroline. Spirit, what does Peroline need to know about this interview? What does Peroline need to know about this upcoming interview? Spirit, what does Peroline need to know about this upcoming interview? So first thing, Peroline, I get is like, I have this nervousness is really how it's coming through in my shoulders, like on top of my shoulders, like here, okay, on both sides. So I do feel like you keep pressure in your shoulders, so you keep stress in your shoulders. I feel scattered, but I don't feel like unmanageable. Like, I don't know if you have ADHD and you just are used to like being up here all the time, so it doesn't feel unmanageable, but it does feel like I am nervous. Like I have nerves here. I feel like if you like, just make sure you take a breath, bring some water with you to your interview. I feel like, I don't know if you're doing it in person or over Zoom or something like that, but like, just make sure you bring like a bottle of water or a glass of water with you, because I feel like I'm going to need it. I love this though. Starting off the Fool at the bottom of the deck. Holy shit. Okay. The Fool is you taking a leap of faith on yourself. Laura, I got you. Thank you so much. And you're not worried about the outcome because you know no matter what happens, I am going to land on my feet. I am going to be okay. I am going to have the sun at my back, which is the most perceived positive sign you can have in tarot is the sun. Yellow is success, green is growth. There is something about loyalty here, so you may need to understand, like, people are looking for loyalty and loyal people. No, we're not looking for people to leave. Whatever they're gonna say, just be like, yes, I'm loyal. I am loyal. I will be loyal to this company, this situation. Woo! It does look like you're going to be offered this job. Okay. I do see that. Hey, Kate, you're being offered a partnership here, whether you're actually interviewing for partner in like a lawyer situation or what, or you're just partnering up with this business with whoever it is that you're going to be working for, right? This is a soulmate level connection, and soulmates can be like, I have a soulmate job. I have a soulmate cat. I literally have a soulmate cat and a soulmate job. Like, this is definitely my soulmate job. This is like, it doesn't have to just be people. I just shrunk a lot. I was trying to fix my thing. But it doesn't have to be people, but I do feel like you're going to learn something, because that's what this is all about. When we talk about soulmates, we're talking about learning something from somebody. So there is a learning opportunity here that we're going to take. Now, there is some things that feel rough. So I don't know if you're currently in a job right now that's chaotic, that's like, I can't get my fucking finger off the trigger. I am always like pulsating and freaking out, and like, it's just so chaotic. There's no rest here. You are going to be leaving that situation during the eclipse season, which is right now. You see the eclipse here. So if you are currently employed, or even if you're not, maybe this is an internal freak out, you're going to leave behind this chaotic energy. It's not a job. Whatever this interview is for, you're going to be victorious on it. It's going to feel like whatever you're leaving behind is going, because you're leaving something behind. Like, that's why I'm bringing up leaving something behind, is because the 8 of Cups is saying you're leaving something emotional behind. Could be something that was creative, but you are leaving something behind that was chaotic, because you're going to get this offer. Okay, this interview offer, whatever it may be. Job. I just assumed it was job, I guess, because my biases. I'm a human being. At the end of the day, I got biases. But we do also have the Page of Cups at the last card of our reading. The Page of Cups is a newbie. They're a beginner. They are intuitive. They are creative. They are knowledgeable about relationships and emotions. Like, she is very much like savvy. Now, she has a little fishy in her cup, if you can see that right there. This little fishy is known as her higher self. So her higher self is talking with her. Your intuition is talking to you. Go with the flow. You see all that flow behind her? Go with the flow. That's how it feels to me. Like, just go with the flow. And I did say that was the last card, but I lied to you, because we're going to pull this card. Whatever's going on with the interview, it's fine. It is fine. This is beautiful. This is literally happily ever after. 10 of Cups is the happily ever after card. So whatever this is, I understand how you assume that. But this is wonderful. This is amazing. This is going to, again, going with that flow. Going with the flow and bringing this happiness in, this happily ever after energy in, especially because like, this is material gains, goods, like this is indicating job as well. So this is also why I probably assume job as well. Hi, Ash. But this is so, so great. I love this so stinking much, because this is saying everything that you need to do is going to be all right. You got this. Things are going to be totally like copacetic. Things are going to work out. Like, I would not be fearful about whatever's going on. Yeah, there might be some chaos going on that you're walking away from during this eclipse season, which is ending on the 21st. Okay. The eclipse season's ending on the 21st of this month. We just got into it yesterday, the 7th. Was yesterday the 7th? The 7th. Today's the 9th. So just know, like, things are going to work out. They're going to work out. Thank you. I was freaking out. That's probably the energy I had right away, right? It's like, I just feel a lot of stress on the shoulders. But you're going to be okay. All right. So I feel like that's maybe why water came in, just in case like you need to wet your whistle, you get anxious and like all the spit in your mouth goes away and now you have the driest mouth in all the land. So definitely bring a water bottle with you. Okay. Hi, Juanita. All right, Laura, you are next, my love. Thank you, Laura, for coming in today. Thank you for getting a reading with us. What type of reading are we doing for you? I need to cleanse my house this morning. Do it. Cleaning your house is going to be such a beautiful thing. Like I literally did not super a lot of cleaning. I did some vacuuming. I did the dishes. I cleaned out the litter boxes. Just to maintain some cleanliness in the home here. But witchcraft works better when your home is clean. Oh, Laura wants to do astrology. Laura, let's do it. Laura, did we do your human design? Do I already have your information? I have you born December 14th. Perfect. December 14th, 69. And I'm scattered. That's again that chaos right there. All right, Laura. Yes, that's me. All right, I'm just getting your information real quick in. All righty, looks like we got her in. Good, good, good. What? Oh. All right. Cool, 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 cool. All right, let's move my stuff around. Let's move you over here. And guys, it's a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading. I do psychic readings, mediumship readings, and astrology readings if you are interested in them. That's what we're doing right now is astrology. So Laura, your timestamp real quick is 2 hours and 19 minutes. And let's talk about it. Girl, you a Leo rising like me. We're Leo risings. Leo risings are meant to be seen. We're meant to not shy away from any spotlight. We're not afraid of the attention. We actually crave a little bit of attention. We're also naturally creative. Whether you don't feel like you're creative because you don't do art or you don't write or whatever, you may be creative in other facets. Does not have to be art-based, but you are a creative. Without doubt. Like that's just who the Leos are. We are creative people. We may think outside of the box, because it rules the natural house of the Leo is a natural ruler of the 5th house of creativity, dating, small children as well. So just know like you're at a 3 degree. 3 degree is Taurus. No, I lied to you. It's Gemini. And Gemini is your 11th house of your wishes, your dreams, your hopes, your manifestations, social groups, social media, social endeavors, which is using your voice. They need your voice. Now you have what's known as a night chart. So this line right here, right in the middle is like the horizon. So if your sun is under the horizon, like yours is, and mine for full honesty, you mean you were born at night. Not always like night when the sun's up or down. Sometimes that doesn't matter, especially when it's 12 hours sun and moon, which would also indicate that it's an equinox. She goes, yes, but you have a night chart. So you have a little bit more of a difficult chart. It's not unmanageable, but you're going to have a lot more lessons thrown at you. It might be bam, bam, bam type of lessons. It's a little bit rougher is all. And it's not unmanageable, but it's a little bit rougher. Now your sun is in Sagittarius, which we already knew, right? The sun in Sagittarius in your 5th house. You are definitely a creative. Absolutely. With Venus being here as well, like she loves to be creative. You might even love. Like you might have dated around a bit in your lifetime where you're just like, I don't like this person. They don't meet my standard or value. So I'm going to hop on to the next person. Perfect. I love that for me. You might even meet other people you're going to date through the person you're currently dating. She goes, yes, that's accurate. LOL. So that's usually how you're going to find your partner, though, is usually through creative endeavors or short-term relationships introducing you to other people. Aquarius is your 7th house of long-term relationships, and you have Mars here at another critical degree. The critical degrees are 0 and 29. You have it at 29 degrees, which is a Leo degree, girl. So you're going to generally really like people who are very similar to you. You're not going to have any patience for anyone who is like not what you consider like, this is how life, like, this is how you're supposed to be. LOL. Yep. When I was younger, then that was me. So you don't have patience for anyone who is not on your level. You're very much like, if it's like creative and I want to help you and it's not a dating situation, you may have patience for that. But I'm going to say this now. You do not have patience for relationships that don't meet you where you are. They have to always meet you where you are. Other you're going to be like, whatever, bye. See you on the next one. Thanks so much. So don't be alarmed about that. That's just, something that you are. Like, you need somebody who gets you at the area of life you're in at that moment. Let's move on to your moon here. That's where I was going, but then I was like, look at that critical fucking degree. Now we have the moon in Pisces. So you are a Leo rising, a Sagittarius sun, and a Pisces moon. Being a Pisces moon is very, 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 very intuitive. Not as intuitive as like Cancer, because Cancer and the moon rules Cancer, but Pisces is the natural ruler of the 12th house. The 12th house is your intuition center. Pisces is right here in your 9th house, 12th house. Oh my gosh, your 12th house. I'm so sorry about that. So you are highly intuitive. Your North Node is here as well. So right now, honestly, the eclipses are affecting your money houses, especially because you have your moon in Pisces. Now, we just had the full moon lunar eclipse in Pisces 2 days ago. So you were really feeling like a big ending happening here in the area of other people's monies and resources. Death and rebirth, transformation is a fancy name for that. So we're just going to call it transformation, taxes, sex, things like that. And like whatever it comes in, like for me, it's sex right now that's been transformed because I also have the North Node in my 8th house, which is also Pisces because I'm also a Leo rising. So just know, like, whatever you needed to let go of, it's no longer meant for you. Just let it go. Let it go. And if it comes back, great, wonderful. But if it's not meant for you, then it's not meant for you. Let that be. But Laura, that is your big 3. Your big 3 is a Leo rising, a Sag sun, and a Pisces moon. If you want to know more, I got lots more to talk about. But if you're not wanting more, that's totally all right. That's not a big deal. Looks like I am going to have to restart my live again because I got restricted again for the craziest reason this time. I've never heard of the reason they restricted me this time. LOL, thank you so much. You are so welcome. Let me just double check before I just go to see if anything else came through, because if something else came through, I'm going to honor that before I get off. Otherwise, I'm going to have to restart this motherfucker up. I'm always just swearing. I'm just cursing. Hi, Stacy. Welcome in. Did you see me on your FYP? Curious because they said I'm restricted. So I'm wondering if you could see me, though. Yes, I did. Oh, hey. All right. Well, that's very interesting. It says my live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results. Interesting. Because it contains content that involves overly repetitive, inauthentic, or demeaning acts to induce gifting, which I don't even ask for gifts. I ask for 0 gifts. That's crazy. This is in line with the For You eligibility standards under community guidelines, and they did not appeal it. So they did not accept my appeal. I am gonna restart. I'm just trying to see if I missed anyone's donation, which it does not look like I did. So we're gonna just restart it here. And I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. If you haven't followed me already, go ahead and follow me, and I'm going to be right back. Thank you, Kelly, for always coming back. I really appreciate you so much, just so you know. Thank you for the follow, Stacy. I'll be right back. This is Wild Bananas. Ugh. Sorry, I had to get my plug for my laptop. It fell down. Good. All right. Let's try again. Oh, Lord. I've been live so many times today. Whew. All right. Back in the saddle again. Alrighty, welcome in for my 5th time going live, I think. Oh, Lord. 4th or 5th, something like that. But welcome in. My name is Melody. I am a clairvoyant. Hi, Renee. I'm a clairvoyant medium who can see, feel, and hear spirit. And if you are interested in a reading, now is the time. We have an opening on the list. It is a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading of your choice. Hi, Francis. Welcome back, Stacy. Thanks for coming back. But if you are interested in reading, that's what we do here. I do psychic readings, mediumship readings, human design readings. So go ahead and get in your $15 donation to receive your 5-minute reading. Welcome in. So glad to be here today. I'm so glad to hang out with all of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Francis, for liking the live. Thank you. It really does help. Stacy as well with the likes. Oh, and Francis to share. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It really does help get me further out into the algorithm, bring other people in. But if you are interested in a reading, I am doing readings live on air. No, that didn't go through. I don't know where that went. But I am doing readings live on air. It's a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading of your choice. I do psychic readings, mediumship readings, and human design readings. Thank you again for sharing the live here, Stacy. She shared it twice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. But yeah, we are waiting. Did I ever say exactly what I do? I think I did, but just to say it again so that I don't have dead air. I do psychic readings where I do a topic reading. You tell me the topic. I give you clarity or insight. I channel a message first. Then I pull some cards. I also do mediumship readings where I connect with somebody who has passed away into the spiritual realm. I'm an evidential medium. So you're going to see that there is a lot of evidence that I give forward to make it like, oh yeah, that's definitely my mom, or that's definitely my grandma, or that's my friend, or whoever it is that we're getting in contact with. I do human design readings as well. It is a chart reading all about you, your energy, what type you got, how to work with it, and how to trust yourself with making decisions. I am also an astrology reader. So I do astrology readings as well. Stacey says she's never heard of a human design reading. This is not mine. This is mine. Sorry about that, Laura. This is my human design chart. It's all about your energy. You can see here that there is a lot of shapes in here. These are chakras. We have elevated from a 7 center being to a 9 center being. Depending on your chart, where you have white in your chart, you have the ability to take in energy in these areas. So for me, the emotional center is white. I am a true empath. I literally absorb other people's emotions. I shake it up in my body and I reflect it back out. So I get called a drama queen a lot, or I love drama and I'm dramatic. I'm just taking in everyone else's energy and it's exploding through me. Where you have color in your chart is where you have definition, consistent access to here. My intuition center is defined, especially with the gate of clarity in here. That's connected to my center of self and my throat, so I can get intuition and speak it out loud. I am made to be intuitive and to trust my instincts. That is my authority center. So I need to trust my intuition. Wow, that sounds good. It's amazing. I love it so much. Human design is literally my favorite reading to give. I love all the readings I do, but there's something so special about human design that really changed my life personally in such a big way. So I love her so much. So there's 5 different aura types. Depending on your chart, will tell you your type of energy, strategies, how you work with that. And the authority is, again, the spleen center. So there's a center in your body that you need to rely on more than any other part of your body when it comes to decision making. Robert, thank you so much for your question. It's a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading, and we can see what you need to know about your relationship. Oh, no, you lost me for a second. No, do you hear me? Do you see me? Hopefully you see me again, or you hear me at least. All right, guys. Encourage your viewers to share your live and invite more friends. But I heard what you said. Oh, good one. Wonderful. Robert said yes. So go ahead and send in your donation. If you don't know how to do it, get to my profile by clicking my picture here, and look at the pinned video. There's a pinned video now. I felt like that was probably smarter than anything else that I was doing. Morgan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. But yeah, we're doing readings right now. We're doing readings. $15 donation for a 5-minute reading. And also, you can do a private reading as well if you'd like that. The video tells you how to do that. So you can look at my newest pinned video to get further information on how to send in your donation. If you don't already know. Most people do. Hi, Renan. Hello. I'm so glad to see you, friend. It's been years and years and years. Top Boss, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Hi, Pam. I think it's Pam. Hi, Pam. One day at a time. I believe your name's Pam. Let me know if I'm mistaken, if I'm misremembering your name. If so, super sorry. Sophia, I don't do pregnancy readings. Can I get a card because I followed you? So I do free readings whenever I start my lives. I've been on for 2 hours and 34 minutes, so I'm not offering any free readings at this time. Dorian, I'm so sorry, Dorian. I'm going to write it down right here so I don't forget. Oh, no worries. Thank you for being so kind. All right, Stacey, again, I'm not doing any freebies at this time. Just make sure to come right in when the live starts, whenever you get the notification. I only do live readings for a short period of time. So if you're interested in it, catch me tomorrow. I don't know when I'm going to be on. I might be on around 9 a.m. again tomorrow. We'll see. But I'm going to try to stay on until 2 p.m. Eastern time. I'm in the Eastern time zone. Hi, Kel. So just as soon as you get the notification, hop on in, put in your name and the topic, and you may receive a free reading. It's not guaranteed. The only way to guarantee a reading is by submitting a $15 donation to receive your 5-minute reading. That's okay, Stacey. Go ahead and unfollow me. I don't care. I literally don't care. You're not threatening me. Actually, I'll do one better. I'm just going to block you. See ya. Fuck all that. Taylor, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, people are wild. Morgan, I mean, they might be a bot. Who knows? I'm not going to fucks with them either way. Hi, Bryn. How are you? All right, Morgan, let me know that you're here, darling. Let me know what type of reading we'll do. Taylor, it is a $15 donation. This chaotic eclipse energy affecting TikTok today. It is literally. But you know what? Let it. I'm not going to let it get me down or affect me. It is as it is. Enjoying these immaculate. I think it's immaculate. Yeah, immaculate vibes. It's interesting. I blocked Stacy, but they're able to repost the live still. I'm not mad about it. Thanks for reposting, Stacy. Oh, good. You saw me. I did. Bryn said, what did I miss? Somebody just wanted a free reading. I told them it wasn't the time, and then they threatened to unfollow me, so I blocked them, and now they're reposting somehow. I want a reading on my work/love life. Went gem mining and found crystals. Yay! Boo-hoo, right? All right, Morgan, let's go ahead and do it. Your timestamp is 2 hours and 38 minutes. I record all of my readings, so you can always find it later if you ever want to watch it. Now, it looks like work/love life. I don't know if they're interchangeable, but like we only have 5 minutes. So if there's one topic that's more important than the other, let me know. Should have told her what's meant for you will come. Don't chase, attract. That is so funny. Okay, work. So we'll look at work. If we can get into your love life, we will, but we only have 5 minutes, so their chances is small for that. All right, Spirit, this is for Morgan. Spirit, what does Morgan need to know about work? Spirit, what does Morgan need to know about work? Oh, I feel so gross. Oh, I feel so gross everywhere. Morgan, Spirit, what does Morgan need to know about work? Like, I feel like I'm at a place that does not deserve me. I feel like it. I don't know if you own your own job and you need to move on to something else, or you work for somebody else, wherever you're at, like whatever clientele you have, whatever's going on, there's something here that just feels super uber icky. And I feel like I want to vomit. So I don't know if you're working with people who are like abusing you, using you, and hanging you out to dry, draining your energy, things like that. That could be as well. But there's something here that just feels like I need to pivot. I need to move on. I need to move forward with something else. Let me know if that makes sense by saying yes, no, or I don't know. Nothing more, nothing less. She goes, yes. Oh, this is it. This is the icky that I am feeling in my body. The 9 of Swords is I just can't stop thinking about this situation. It's front of mind. I'm trying to sleep, but it wakes me up in the middle of the night. Like I feel not comforted. I feel exhausted. I feel like my mindset is just fried. I just feel fried. I don't know if you're burnt out. That could be as well. But like the more I look at this and the more like fried I feel. So I do feel like your brain needs a break. I feel like your brain needs a break from this. Yeah, something's going to end. There's so many major arcana cards. Yeah, fuck this job, dude. Fuck this job. This is the liar, the cheater, the thief card. This is a card of saying somebody is not doing the right things. You may be working for a corrupt company. You may be working for a company that you may need to whistleblow on. Like this is something that is, ooh, I hate it. Because you got so many major arcana cards. You got 3 major arcana cards here because we're going to move on from something. This is the card of endings. This is the world. This could have to do with travel as well. But it's a card of endings. You can see she has 2 wands in each of her hands, right? This hand and this hand. This is the magician's wand, but she has 2 of them. She has 2 of them. You see that wand right there? She has 2 of them. So she has everything she needs. She has the tools of tarot at her disposal. The wands, the cups, the pentacles, the swords, this growth of abundance. Yellow for success, red for power, white for innocence, black for protection. Nona, it's a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading. You have her all encased in a giant 0. There is a card that is card 0. It is the Fool card. You see 0 right there. The Fool is saying we're taking a leap of faith on ourselves. We are taking a leap of faith on ourselves. Thank you, Kelly, for coming back. The sun is shining at our back. More success, right? The sun is the most perceived positive sign you can have in tarot. She is not visible here, but girl, is she in here? Okay. Take a leap of faith on yourself. You are going to move on from this job because this job fucking sucks. This job is a shit show. That's how it feels. Dorian, thank you for liking the live. The Chariot is saying we're moving on. There's a mindset here. The Sphinx is the lore of the Sphinx is that they communicate through you telepathically. So it's your mindset keeping you here, even though you're ready to go. You are ready to take off. Talk about the Magician's Wand again. You've 3 of those motherfuckers. 1, 2, 3. 3 of the Magician's Wands. You are so ready for this transformation. You are so ready for your manifestations to come out because the Magician is the card of the manifester. You can manifest anything you want. You have 3 of the Magician's Wands in 2 cards. Like, you got this. You are going to be just fine. Take that leap of faith in yourself. Move away from this job. Apply to other places. Create your own gig. Do something else. Do not stay here, because when I just think about staying here, I just feel burnt out. I feel blah. I feel all sorts of ick. I hate your job. I'm so sorry. I don't know what you do. I just don't like it. We have Justice here with the King of Swords. Justice is Libra. Libra is an air sign. All the swords are air signs. There's a lot of mental activity going on, so we do need to make sure our brain is firing correctly, reminding ourselves that we are not worth the abuses you may be undergoing through this job, because you need something that's going to equal you out, going to even you out, give you balance, give you something to really be okay. And the King of Swords is saying hey, when I take that leap of faith on myself, I am going to level up. You see all that transformation, those 3 butterflies? 3 is a divine number. 3 is a creative number. It is about growth and groups. There's so much growth going on, but you are leveling up. He's not afraid of conflict. These 2 characters are not afraid of conflicts. They're looking directly at you. They're not afraid to take the action they need to take to level themselves up, to bring forth that balance that she is so craving, right? She craves that balance. She's Libra. Libra's the scales. Libra is the next season we're going into. So there could be something happening the end of this month into next month where you may be elevating. Yeah, and you're going to start something that you're passionate about. So Morgan, I hope that made sense. I hope that gave you some clarity. I hope it gave you some insight. Hi, Caroline. Happy Tuesday to you. Thank you, Spirit, for the confirmation. Spirit makes me burp. You're very welcome, Morgan. Let me know if that resonated or if that made sense by saying, yes, it resonated. No, it didn't, or I don't know. But just let me know. Let the people know if it resonated. Thank you, Dorian, again for liking the live. Yes, it did. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you, Morgan, for letting us know. And if you want a love reading, you can submit another 15 if you want. There is no pressure to do it. But if you do want another reading, you are very much entitled to go ahead and do another reading if you want. I'm doing all right, Caroline. I've been on for almost 3 hours now, but I'm going to remain on until 2 p.m. Eastern time today, because that's just how I feel like I want to do it. That's how I feel today. Are you doing readings? Yes, Lila, I am. All right, Morgan, we're going to do your love reading now. Let's see what's going on for Morgan's love life. When you get back in the room, Morgan, just let me know that you're here by saying, hey, hi, and we'll get right back into your reading here. But Layla, we are doing readings. It's a $15 donation. I'm in Mountain Time Zone. Oh, hey, I think you're 2 hours away from me then. So it's probably 10:15 where you're at. Utah. Hey. Got some great mountains in Utah. All right, Spirit. We're still with Morgan. Spirit, what does Morgan need to know about love? Spirit, what does Morgan need to know about love? Spirit, what does Morgan need to know about love? There's something here about love, and I don't read love all the time where I feel happy and joyful, but I do get a smile on my face, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know if you're single, married, engaged, dating, but I feel generally like I'm happy. I feel happy in love. I feel like love is something that is actually going well for the most part. Even if you're dating, I feel like something good's coming in. If you're talking to somebody, I think something good's coming in. It just feels like something positive is coming in here. So let me do 2 more shuffles and we're going to pull the cards and see what's going on. I just feel happy. I feel excited. I want to smile so much. Woo, girl, this is big. This is big. We have the star card. The star card is your wishes, your hopes, your dreams, your manifestations taking off. If you've been manifesting love, girl, it's coming in. It's coming in. You can see that there is 8 stars, all with 8 points, all in reference to the 8th card. Yes, it's the Aquarius card, Caroline. Correct. This is Aquarius, which is the natural ruler of the 11th house of your hopes, dreams, wishes, manifestations, social groups, social media, things like that. And this is also card 17. 7 plus 1 is 8. This is all in reference to the 8th card, which is strength. Strength is here to say that you're strong enough to wait out for your manifestations, put the work you need to into your manifestations, because she's working. She's putting the work she needs in, and it's going to take off. Like, Spirit has heard you. Okay, Spirit has heard you. Hey, Jen, welcome back. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Because we do have the heartbreak card, but I feel good. I feel good. So I feel like if you are going through heartbreak, that this is for your highest good. Because we do have the lovers here. Heartbreak, lovers, and the 2 of swords. Like, on the fence. I don't know which way to go. Do I go this way? Do I go that way? Like, how do I pivot? How do I do this? Da, 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 da. I still feel good. Like, I feel like this might be the right call. If you're thinking about breaking up with somebody or ending something, or something had ended with you, I do feel like this is good because you are going to get a renewed sense of confidence. A renewed sense of confidence that I just feel like I'm a bad bitch and I need somebody who's going to be on my level. I need somebody who's going to find me. Like, I need to really lean into my manifestations. Again, lots of major arcana cards, lots of life-changing things happening. So whatever is going on, yeah, there might be some heartbreak, some heartache. Yeah, there might be some toxicity here. That has to do with loving the lovers, where they could either burn up or they can flourish. It's one or the other. You have Archangel Michael here, who is the protecting angel. This angel is here to protect you. But then we have the 2 of swords, which are like, I don't know, which way do I go? Do I go this way? This is the crossroads cards. Our emotions are overtaking what we know our logic is to be true, or what our body's even saying to us. Because our body might be like, I don't want this motherfucker to touch me ever again, but like, how do I leave? Like, do I want to leave? Like, is this something, like, am I too comfortable here? But like, I don't want him to touch me or her to touch me or anyone to touch me, like, whoever they are. Like, just leave me alone type of feeling. But there is something that is going to bring forth confidence. She is the mother of tarot. She is a creative. She has Venus in the stone heart. Venus is a planet of love, but she is also a planet of value. So if somebody has lost your value, they had you and they're fumbling the ball, that's on them, because you're ready to go. You're ready to go. You're ready for greener pastures. You're ready for new transformations. The wands are passion, desire, motivation. Yes, Caroline, she attracts love. Yes. But she is able to really say, hey, I know what I want. I know what I'm going to do. And I'm going to go forth and I'm going to make it happen. I'm going to make it happen. So this is something that I feel really good about. I know, like, you may not be feeling good. Heartbreak card, right? You may not be feeling good, but I feel like this is for your highest good. Then we have the Ace of Cups, the Holy Grail, a new beginning in love. This is what feels so good. This is what I'm talking about, like this new thing coming in. I literally said it in the channel message. Like, if you have anything new coming in, or you're in a relationship, like, it feels good. You leaving a situation behind, reigniting your confidence, knowing, like, I'm able to handle anything I want. I need to change some lifestyle things about me. Some lifestyle changes is what this card is also is. And you're going to fill your cup and be so fulfilled that it creates a lake. It created this lake. So you are going to be just fine. You are going to literally find new love. You're going to find new love that's meant for you. That's going to really elevate you. That is going to allow you to be confident and ready to take on the world. Like, I love this. Morgan, hopefully this made sense too. Hopefully this gave you some clarity or insight. But if you just ended something or you're ending something, it is for your highest good. It is for your highest good. It's so that your manifestations can come true. Like you may be with somebody or previously with somebody who is blocking your wishes, your hopes, your dreams, your manifestations. But Morgan, let me know if that made sense. Let me know if that gave you some clarity or insight. Caroline has the same deck. Nice. But I hope that does. It did. Thank you. You're very welcome, Morgan. I feel good things are coming for you in love. I really feel so happy and so positive. I feel like whatever's happening in love for you is what's meant for you, girl. What is meant for you. All right, guys. So we are still doing readings, guys. So if you're interested in a reading, Shiva, it's a $15 donation if you're interested in a reading. Anyway, so but yes, it is. What deck are you using? I'm using the Modern Witch Tarot. The Modern Witch Tarot. That's what I'm using. I love her. You can screenshot her if you'd like. She's very close to the traditional Rider-Waite deck, except she's way more modern. She's up to date with different people, people of color, trans people, gay people, women in general, because it's very man-oriented in traditional tarot. Like there's just men everywhere. But I'm pretty sure Caroline was a scam account, though, unfortunately, or a bot account, something like that. Unfortunate. But yes, we are waiting on that next donation to come through. So if you guys are interested in reading, $15 donation, you'll receive a 5-minute reading. I have a video pinned to my to my profile, to my TikTok, that's going to explain like exactly how to donate. I can't say it on here. I just simply can't do it. They keep restricting me, so I figured the video being pinned will have to be good enough. It will have to work. First come, first serve, though, guys. First come, first serve. What is this like business account? I don't understand. All right. Sorry, I'm just looking into something because it always says somebody wants to I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. This is actually quite interesting. Kind of like that. So there's these boards here. I'm just looking at shit. Sorry. Hi, Billy. Good afternoon to you. Because it's wanting me to like do some service stuff. And no, I don't want to add a product. Fuck off. No, I don't want to do that either. What is a queue? The queue feature lets you offer exclusive services during your live by highlighting key details on the main live screen. This information is visible to all viewers actively watching or encountering your live. Oh, I definitely don't want this. I definitely don't want that. No, thank you. This board might be nice though. Hey, that's cool. Mystic Mama, hi. I wonder if I can like adjust it though. No, it doesn't look like it. Hopefully this makes sense, but I'm more than a psychic. I'm a psychic medium. I'm a human design professional. I read astrology charts. So if you guys are interested in that, check it out. Check it out. I want to move this definitely. I want to try to make that more centered. All right. Are you guys seeing me? Is everything working? Because it looks like I have like a loading, like some loading things happening right there. So hopefully you guys can see me. Okay, good. Laura says yes. Looks okay here. Good. Okay. Good to hear. Perfect. Billy says we can. I'm glad to see it. Alrighty. My goodness. I got the burpee so bad. Hey, girl. Hey. Which means spirits here. And when I get the burps, it just means spirits here. So, guys, if you're interested in a reading, go ahead and submit a $15 donation. Only $15. An in-depth reading. Secure your spot. This is literally AI did this shit. I'm pretty sure AI did this. This is fucking cool. Not that AI is cool because it's polluting the land, but also hopefully this gets the point across of what I'm doing here. Psychic medium for $15 donation, you get a 5-minute reading. Thank you for liking the live, Spiritual Rambler. I appreciate you. But we are waiting on the next donation to come through. Whoever sends in their donation next gets a reading right away. There is no wait. It's all first come, first serve. So go ahead and get your donation in now to get your in-depth reading. Psychic readings, mediumship readings, human design readings, and astrology readings. If you want to know how this current eclipse is going to affect you, that's going to be astrology. We can look into the houses that the eclipse are happening in. That is Pisces and Virgo. We'll check it out and let you know how it's affecting you and what you need to expect. Billy, thank you for the follow if I haven't said that already. I appreciate you. Spiritual Rambler, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. And guys, if we make it up to 15,000 likes, we're going to do a collective. I just been on for 3 hours, it looks like now. And I've been restricted a few times, so I've had to restart a few times. So I'm lowering it from 30,000 to 15,000. So if we can get to 15,000 likes, we will do a collective reading. And guys, if you're just hanging out here today, just go ahead and tippity tap that screen. Help Spiritual Rambler here. She's doing a lot of work. I appreciate you, Spiritual Rambler, for the likes so much. It really does help any creator on this app to get further into the algorithm, bring more people into their lives, and it helps you guys get a collective reading to see how the collective energy is going. How is the eclipse affecting me currently? It is affecting my money houses. For now, though, really, it's because the full moons are ending, so cultivations. It's happening in my 8th house of death and rebirth, transformation, if you will, sex, taxes, other people's resources. Right now, just full disclosure, it looks like sex is being ended at this time. So we'll see. We'll pick it back up eventually, but we'll see what happens. But that's how it's affecting me for the ending. And then my 2nd house of possessions and incomes gets the new moon, which should give it a amplification because eclipses are new moons and full moons on steroids is what they're known as. So this will allow me to maybe get more income coming my way, a new beginning, maybe a new path where it comes to income and finances. Things of that nature. So I'm pretty excited for the 21st to see how that's really going to affect my 2nd house. But yeah, that's how it is. I'm a Leo rising, an Aquarius sun, and a Sagittarius moon. Hell, yo. I do not do pregnancy readings live on air, but I do them privately. I just no longer do them live on air. I had one reading that was really like uncomfortably scary, and I don't fearmonger. I'm not one of those people. It's just one of those things. Did you book? Let's see. A notification just didn't come through yet. Sabria, it's a $15 donation. So I don't have your donation through yet through my website. I do see that you're on the website, but it hasn't come through. So I didn't get the order in yet. So make sure you go back in and that you actually check out and everything like that. I know on the phone that like the chat, the contact chat, whatever that thing is on the bottom is blocking the payment. So you're going to have to do some maneuvering. Unfortunately, I don't know how to get it off. I haven't figured it out yet. So that maybe that page, I just take the contact off, but I just don't know how to do it. So I'll have to figure that out. Oh, Kyle, got you. Just came through. Are you Kyle? It literally just came through. Perfect. All right, Kyle, let's go ahead and do your reading. What is the type of reading you're interested? Are you wanting a psychic reading, or is the topic reading? You just tell me the topic. We get you some clarity or insight. Oh, the timing. Nice, literally. Are you interested in a mediumship reading where I connect with somebody who's passed away in the spiritual realm? Are you wanting to know yourself more through the lens of human design or astrology? I do career path readings. Yep. I don't tell you exactly what you're going to do, but I'm going to tell you like what energy I feel, what I feel like would be the best career for you for energetic wise. And we can go from there. But usually I like to use like human design for that, more or less, because human design is just full of useful information. So Kyle, just let me know what type of reading we're doing. More of a general. Okay, we'll do a general reading for you. Your timestamp is 3 hours and 3 hours and 4 minutes. I do record all these readings, so if you're ever interested in watching it again. Just going to do some cleansing breaths right now. Oh, my stomach growled. Spirit, this is for Kyle. Kyle. Thank you for the follow, Kyle. Spirit, what is the message for Kyle? Spirit, what does Kyle need to know? What does Kyle need to know? Now, Kyle, when my stomach growls, it typically means that you need to either change your diet or you need to eat. So if you have not ate yet today, take me with you into your kitchen or your break area or wherever you need to get a little food. You're going to need some food, my darling, because my stomach only growls during these readings if you're not eating or you need to change your diet. So there could be either or of that. I feel like this general disappointment. Like, I just feel like disappointed by most things. It just feels like maybe it's depression that I'm feeling. I just feel like kind of down and out and just like kind of going through the motions. Let me know if that makes sense by saying yes, no, or I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if you're going through some depression. And that would mean that you're probably not eating right. That all makes sense if that's accurate. But let's see what the cards have to say about it. One more shuffle. I definitely ate an hour ago, so I need to change my diet. Okay, change a diet, girly. Or girl is the general term, not just like dude or guy. I say girl is a general term. The Fool, though, that is very nice at the bottom of the deck. The Fool is about taking a leap of faith on yourself, knowing the sun is shining on your back. So no matter what happens, yes, I literally said I'm going through the motions. Oh, wow. Because that's just how I feel. I feel like I'm just going through it. But you're going to take a change. There's going to be a change that comes in that is going to allow you to take a leap of faith on yourself. You're going to land on your feet and things are going to end up improving because of this. Okay, because that you trusted yourself. You took a leap of faith on yourself. Yeah, that tower moment. Ooch. I really want you to get your confidence up. I really want you to get your confidence up because we do have this tower moment. Okay. The tower is about sudden change and sudden upheaval, just like a lightning strike, right? It's sudden, it's out of nowhere. You don't know where in the sky it's going to happen. But you know, sometimes when lightning is going to happen, sometimes you feel it in the air. Sometimes you're like, change is afoot. I feel the rain coming in. I feel a storm blowing in, right? We feel something before it actually strikes. And even though we feel it, it could still be unexpected. It could be definitely like something like, oh God, sudden change and sudden upheaval. Like, this is crazy. That's causing an ego death. Okay, the crown is ego. So this could be an ego death for you or ego death for other people. The building has to come down. The building is no longer structurally sound. It has to come down. So right now things are collapsing and falling upon itself because it has to. In order for this new beginning to come in, you have to let go of the old. Let go of the old ways of thinking, let go of the ego, let go of whatever is not serving you and move on from it. Because you feel like, to me, like, I want to get your confidence up, but I feel like I need control. Like, I need to be in control of everything. I need to make sure that I am doing this or I am doing that or I am doing this. Like, I just feel like I need a lot of control, which is not true. If you hold on loosely and don't let go, if you cling too, hold on loosely, but don't let go. If you cling too tightly, you're going to lose control. Okay. Very famous song from 38 Special called Hold On Loosely. But I want you to like let go of the control. Just kind of like say spirit, God, source, universe, whatever you want to call that energy. Spirit's not really part of that energy. It's part of it, but not really. But God, source, universe, I trust you. You take me where I need to go, because something is going to happen. Now you're on the fence about something. You're balancing out some things. You're juggling some things, and that is going to no longer juggle. Okay. When you decide, like, listen, I'm going to let go of the reins. I'm going to go with the flow. I'm going to see what happens. That's when I feel like your confidence is going to get better. Queen of Wands. She is my favorite queen in the entire deck of tarot. She has my cat, Salem Binks, right here. Salem Binks is a lucky animal. He knows he is. This is a lucky sign for you. She is magnetic. She's transformative. She's passionate. She's desirable. She is something that is going to allow transformation to come in and for her to shine brightly. Now you have two Aries cards. She is Aries by nature, but can be Leo or Sagittarius, and he is Aries as well. So there's a lot of self things happening, maybe self-deprecation, maybe being too hard on the self. Let go of it. You don't have to be that sad about yourself, because you're building security. Also in Aries, you're building security. You're going to be all right. The more that you let go and you believe and trust in this leap of faith that you're going to take to start this new journey, start a new outcome, know that the sun is the most perceived positive sign you can have. Plus you got Salem Binks, which is my lucky animal. Plus security. 10 of Pentacles is security. It's a windfall. It is feeling financially secure, emotionally secure, because Pentacles can also be emotions and finances. But this is something that you are balancing out. You're doing a balancing act with it. This had to happen so that your ego had to be moved aside, so you can let go of control, so that you could really embrace what's coming for you and what is next. So Kyle, I hope this made sense. I hope this gave you some clarity. I hope it gave you some insight. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for submitting your donation here today. I really do appreciate it so stinking much. So thank you so much for doing that. And I hope this helped. I hope it gave you clarity. I hope it gave you some insight. I thank you. I thank y'all. Thank you so much for your time. It helped a lot. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad to hear that. All right. So we are waiting on that next donation to come through. $15 donation gives you an in-depth reading. So if you're interested in that, go ahead and submit your donation. I do psychic readings, mediumship readings, human design readings, and astrology readings. I'm a Jackie of all trades. Sorry, I'm just silly. I'm just silly. All right, just checking to make sure if I missed anything. I did not miss anything. A human design reading, Billy. Thank you for asking. Come here, I'll show it to you. This is human design. Human design is a chart reading all about your specific type of energy. There's 5 different types of energy. Depending on your chart tells you which type you are. Are you a projector like me? Are you a reflector, which is 1% of the population? Very, very rare. Are you a generator? Are you a manifester? Are you a manifesting generator? Like whatever your type is has a strategy. If you're a projector like me, your strategy to work with your energy is to wait for the invitations. Know that you do the work that you love, that inspires you, that makes you feel like, yep, I got to do it. And you're going to see that recognition come through that is going to bring an invitation for you to take it to the next level. Now, your authority center is one of these chakras here in the center, or in the body graph, excuse me. One of the centers is where you need to lean on for decision making. Mine is my intuition. My intuition center is my authority center. My intuition instincts. I have gate 57, which is the gate of intuitive clarity, defined as well with having a full channel that connects to the throat and the center of self. So I am known as a splenic projector. This will give you all the insight you need to know and how to move forward with your life. Do you have ADHD? Are you a people pleaser? Are you a true empath? Do you have word vomit or no words at all? Do you have consistent access to your voice? Like, what do you need to know about it? It tells you about your profile, which is, hi, Amanda, which is, excuse me, thank you, Spirit, for being here. Spirit makes me burp. Your profile is your personality type. What type of personality you got? I got a role model hermit energy. So I am truly an extroverted introvert. An extroverted introvert. I am designed for success. And if I'm not in the right places, I'm going to experience bitterness. I am here to refine others. And every time that I help somebody, somebody helps me. It's very symbiotic. That is what I'm here for. I'm here to be of service to others, to refine them. That's my incarnation cross. So it tells you that what your purpose is here, what your personality type is, what type of energy you have, how to work with it, how to trust the decisions you make, if you're in the right places and the wrong places, how you should eat, not the foods necessarily, but like I have indirect light. I should not be eating outdoors in the direct sunlight. I need indirect sunlight in order to eat. I love how I'm scrolling and your live hits my FYP right as you burp. Well, welcome in, Carly. Whatever gets him in, right? But yeah, Spirit makes me burp during these readings, so you'll notice me burping quite a lot. But it tells you like what kind of motivation you have. I have an innocence motivation. So people really see me as somebody who's like very innocent, maybe a little helpless at times, as it is. Carly, thank you for the follow. It tells you like, what is it? How you view life with possibility. For me personally, how I need, like what sense I need to feel good, which is security. I need to feel secure to feel good. It's just it's super, 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 super in depth. But when we do a reading here live on air, it's only about your type and how you work with your type, also known as the strategy. And sorry, I just got some information about the 49ers waiving Jake Moody. So that's interesting. Anyways, and we're also going to talk about your authority center. So we're going to talk about your type, your strategy, and your authority, what type of energy you have, how to work with that energy, how to trust the decisions you make. So if you're ever interested in that, Billy, it's always a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading, but it's going to be a very mini reading because we could literally talk about this for 6 hours and not be done talking about it. Like, it's so much information on this chart, but I love it. I love it. I love it. It literally changed my life forever. I find out I'm a non-sacral, which means I don't have as much energy as the general population does. Like 70% of the population has a sacral definition where they can get up and do the work that inspires them. I only have limited amount of energy. So I work 4 hours a day, 3 hours typically, but I'm going to push my limits because I want to. And I'm going to say I'm for 4.5 hours today. That's my goal. But yeah, I have limited amounts of energy. I live in rest. I have active cycles. I'm not designed for a 9-to-5 lifestyle because if I work a 9 to 5, I come home, I'm kaput. I literally cannot do anything. I literally rot on the couch because I've exhausted all of my energy. So 30 days after I found human design, I literally quit my big girl job. I then started to really create this business. And it's been amazing. The last 5 years have been amazing. Like, it's really the last 4 years since the 1st of January 2021. So it's been the best. I've been feeling very successful. I've been feeling very much in my element. It's just been wonderful. You are awesome. Very interesting. Thank you, Billy. So just so you know, if you're ever interested in human design, there's free charts everywhere, literally everywhere. Just go onto Google and just be like, human design charts, going to pull up some free charts. You can look at them for yourself if you'd like. If you want a professional's opinion, you can come back and we can get you that information. But it's not, I'm not gatekeeping it. It's literally everywhere. So you can always go and check out your own chart without a professional's opinion. And if you want a professional's opinion, you can come back and we can do your chart. I would be honored. I'd be so honored. It's literally my favorite reading. All right, guys. Hey, Meg, welcome back. Guys, if you can like the live, that will help. We keep getting less numbers. So again, 15,000 likes is when we're going to do a collective reading. So if you're interested in a collective reading, tap that screen. Megan said hi, and she liked the live. Kelly, thank you for liking the live, my love. I appreciate you as well. Ho, thank you for liking the live. The more people like at once, the more the number is going to go up quicker. The quicker we get to 50,000 likes, the better off we'll be to do a collective reading. So clickety clack, clack, clack that screen. Otherwise, it's a $15 donation for an in-depth reading. Hello, Onyx. I know your name. I know your name. I know it. Sometimes I write them down and then lose them. Whew. Onyx, again, I'm so sorry. I know I've done this to you before. I forgot your name again. I'm so sorry. But I will write it down this time. But thanks for coming back. Thanks for hanging out with me again. I appreciate it. You're so good. I love going by Onyx. Thanks for having me. Okay, wonderful. You are very welcome. I'm happy to have you. Absolutely, I am. So thanks, guys, for being here. Again, if you're interested in a reading, it's a $15 donation for an in-depth reading. This is the best verbiage ever. So we're going to do an in-depth reading for you if you're interested in that. I do psychic readings, mediumship readings, and human design readings. Megan, I got you. Thank you so much. All right, Megan, what type of reading are we doing today? And guys, after Megan, we don't have anyone else. Send in your $15 donation to receive an in-depth reading. All right, Megan, let's go ahead and do a general reading. Your timestamp's 3 hours and 20 minutes. 3 hours and 20 minutes. Yes, correct, Onyx. A human design reading is the same cost as a tarot reading, a mediumship reading, or an astrology reading. Anytime I'm live, it's a flat rate of $15 for any service I offer. Anytime it's private, you're going to see the pricing before you pay. So you'll know the difference there. Excellent. That was a really terrible Mr. Burns because I missed my fingers. All right, Megan, let's see if we can get you something positive. We'll see what the cards have to say and what Spirit has to say. So this is for Megan. Spirit, what is the message for Megan right now? Spirit, what is the message that Megan needs to know right now? Spirit, what is the message that Megan needs to hear right now? What is going on here? The way my body feels, though, Meg, I can see why you need some positivity because my body just feels like, ugh! Like that's how it feels to me. It just feels like there's a lot going on where I just need to like have some moment, have a peace of mind, scream into a pillow. Like I just, it just feels like almost like I'm a pinball. That's the imagery they're giving me. Is like I'm a pinball and I'm just getting hit by these flappers, by the bumpers, by the thing. Like it just feels like so many moving parts that I'm just overwhelmed. I feel overwhelmed here. So I feel like that's what you're experiencing, is this feeling of overwhelm. One more shuffle here. We're going to pull the cards and see what is going on. Okay, we have the Fool at the bottom of the deck again. The Fool is a card of taking a leap of faith on yourself, trusting that no matter what happens, no matter the outcome, you are going to land on your feet. You are going to be fine. The Sun is the most positive imagery you can have in tarot, period. All right, that is it. That is the best sign you can have. Success, growth, loyalty here. Like, dogs are very loyal and very loving as well. But you need to pay attention to what is going on and to see if you need to excuse yourself from it and start somewhere again, or to make sure that you are not jumping into like a pit of worms or something. Nice. Okay, let's see what the other cards have to say. You want a positive? I got your positive. Sorry, that was my Britney Spears. In a womanizer anyways. But we have the Magician. You can manifest anything you want. Your manifestations, you got this. Okay. You have the wands, the cups, the pentacles, the swords, this growth of abundance. Again, more success, power, innocence, protection, constant and consistent access to it with that infinity symbol right there. She has this growth of abundance. As above with that Magician's wand right there, so below, so that you can really see what you need to do to manifest the life of your dreams and manifest what it is that you want. It is going to take work. It is going to take time. It is going to take some assistance. You can see here the Three of Pentacles is creative. Threes are a creative number. Threes are the divine growth. They're groups. You can see here somebody is coaching this person to learn how to do the next thing, to learn her art form, right? So there may be somebody that we need to talk with or learn from so that we can handle whatever this is that's going on that makes me feel like a goddamn pinball girl. Shit. But this is something that I feel like is going to bring forth stability, to be honest with you. I just started therapy today. Yay! I hope you like your therapist. Just don't forget. Not every therapist is made equal. So if they suck, just get another one, okay? You have to vet them like they're your partner because they're going to know some intimate stuff, okay? But stability is coming in a big way. In a big way. The Queen of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles, which is my favorite of the knights, to be honest with you, she made me feel very comfortable. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Oh, it makes me so happy for you. You have more growth of abundance. We have growth here in the Magician card. We have the growth here at the top of the Queen of Pentacles cards. She is Capricorn, sun sign, rising sign, or moon sign. She could also be, oh my goodness, Taurus or Virgo. Sun sign, rising sign, or moon sign. We are in Virgo season right now. He is fire and Pentacles. Okay, so he's fire and earth, but this is stability. This is something coming in that's going to make me feel stable, going to make me feel good. I'm a Taurus. Hey, earth signs. Hey, but this is something that is going to be very, very, very slow moving, but bringing stability, bringing reliability into your life, okay? And then we're ending with the Ace of Cups. Oh my gosh, Megan, you literally asked for positivity. The cards were like, we hear you. Spirit's like, I got you. Because there's no bad cards in here at all. Just the way that I feel overwhelmed in the body. But I think that's on its way out because something new is coming in. All aces are new beginnings. Every single one of them. This is a new beginning that's going to bring fulfillment into your life. So much so that it created this lake. That sun imagery is shining through right here as well. You got two suns. Everything's going to end up being okay. You're starting this new adventure, this new beginning, and it's going to be what you needed. It's going to bring fulfillment into your life. I feel really, really positive about this therapy. I feel really positive about the next steps. I feel positive about really setting up boundaries. Like that just came in. Like I feel so positive about setting boundaries, not letting people overtake my boundaries. I feel so good about knowing that I can create the life that I want through utilizing boundaries for me. And I just feel like that's coming in for you, Megan. So, Meg, I hope that helps. I hope that gave you clarity. I hope it gave you insight. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Oh, I lied to you. We did just do an extra little bit, but let's pull one more card. Let's pull one more card because we can. Okay, where were them? Oh, shit. That was her. Okay, that was the next card. Is the Empress. Fuck yeah, dude. The Empress is very much confidence. She's creative. She's able to tell you to fuck off when she needs to. She's because she gets a 6-minute reading. Anyone who's new here, but she is the mother of the zodiac, or not zodiac, excuse me, of the tarot. She's not afraid to stand up for herself. She's also not afraid to take on the luxuries of life, the good things of life. I'm going to eat this grape from your hands through the vine. Thank you so much. The very luxurious. She has value here in her stone heart. Yes, it is Venus. Venus is the planet of love, but also the planet of value. You're going to start putting value into yourself. You're going to start building up that confidence again. I just feel so positive. I really do. I really feel really good. All the cards are good. All the cards are like in your favor. Like, this is magnificent. I need that badly. I think you're going to get it. I think you're going to get your confidence up. I think it's all going to work out for you. I think it's going to take time, because anything that comes in is going to take its time, right? So within the next 6 months, I really feel like that transformation is going to take hold. What's 6 months from now? September to October, November, December, January, February, March. So about March, you're going to start feeling better, okay? Like in a real tangible way. Thank you so much. You're very welcome if I didn't read that before. All right, guys, we are waiting on the next. I need to. Yes, and you will. I do. I feel very positive about the therapies specifically. I think that is a good match. Hi, Jenny. I haven't seen you in a minute, girl. I'm so glad to see you again. Right now, nobody's on the list. I don't know if you're interested in getting a reading or just hanging out. You can do either or. It doesn't matter to me. But at this time, we don't have anyone on the list. So if you are interested in a reading, it is a $15 donation. Go ahead and submit that donation here. If you need help getting the donation, I have a pinned video, which I think is going to be better than what I've been doing. And at least I have not been restricted yet on this specific live, but this is literally like my 5th live. Like quite literally my 5th live. All right. Thank you, Megan, again for liking the live. If you guys are interested in getting a collective reading, hi, Onyx, welcome back. If you're interested in getting a collective reading, go ahead and get that collective reading going by submitting no, that's wrong. By tapping the screen. You're a 3-5. Hey, you're a martyr heretic. A martyr heretic. You need to do things. You need to learn by trial and error. You really have to do trial and error there, Onyx. You are not somebody who can be told, like, if you do it this way, this will happen. This will be the result. You're like, no, I got to do it myself. I got to figure it out on my own. The heretic is a line that is about being a good in crisis, but only really when crises are happening, when people will come to you and gravitate towards you. Otherwise, the 5th line is very like, they try to prove themselves a lot and maybe too much, that they know things and they have the information, and they might rub people the wrong way and be called a know-it-all. Like, okay, we know you know the information, shut the fuck up, like type of thing. So don't share information unless you're asked to share information, or unless it's prevalent, because you might end up getting the whole, yeah, you're a know-it-all, but fuck those people at the same time. Onyx says, so true. So if you want a human design reading, I can read your chart for you if you'd like. There is no pressure, but it is a $15 donation to receive your in-depth reading. We're getting closer to 15,000 likes. Somebody's closer. This resonates so much. I'm autistic, so many people get info they did not ask for. That's so funny. Because it's like sometimes like you have all this information and you're like, it's interesting. The information I have is interesting. And you tell it to other people and they're just like, cool. And you're like, this is cool. What do you mean? Why are you being sarcastic? Some autistic people don't know sarcasm. I don't know your degree of on the spectrum, but like, it's just like, I have this cool information and you don't think it's cool. What's wrong with you? She goes, yes, crying, laughing emoji. Love that. Hey, Jen. I'm just like, wouldn't you want the info? And they're like, no, we don't want the info. We don't care how this roller coaster works. Thanks for letting us know that it was built in the year that it was built as the fastest, longest, strongest coaster. Like, nobody cares. Just give us the ride. We just want to ride it. And you're like, but the information on the roller coaster is also interesting. That's my family's type of autism, is literally roller coaster facts. That's why I bring it in. Megan, thank you for the heartbeat. Like we're all coaster people. All of us, we grew up basically running wild in Cedar Point our whole lives. Every summer we'd go. It was always the best time, so much fun. But my brother and my dad are very like, that's their autism. Like, my brother will tell you any fact about any roller coaster. If he knows it, he'll tell it to you. My autism is just, it's like, I don't know. I'm just weird. I get sarcasm, but I don't understand the reason for its use with most people. Oh, thank you, Megan, for the tap. I love that emoji. Yeah, I get that. Because sometimes I'm like, are you being sarcastic? Are you real? I like perfect timing sarcasm, where it's like clearly, obviously, like sarcasm, like, oh, you're a big man now. That type of thing, instead of being like, who's big? Who's the big guy? Where's the big guy in the room? Also, yes, it's so relatable. Like, I just don't know why I am. I don't know where things are, what life is. What is happening in the back of my house? Something was going on. But yeah, that's definitely my autism, where it's just very much like, I don't get it. Can you explain it again in a different way? Because my brain didn't comprehend what you said. All right, Gingy, thank you for liking the live. Thank you guys so much. We are waiting on the next donations to come through. Next donations. Go ahead and submit your donation of $15 to receive your in-depth reading. It says it right here. Right here. Excuse me. Can I use the bathroom? No, go outside type of fucking shit. Like, duh, you can use my bathroom. What? Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, people feel rude about just, like, walking through other people's houses. So they're like, can I go to the bathroom? Basically, you just inform me, like, just tell me, like, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll tell you where my bathroom is. Like, yeah, you can go. I'm not going to make you hold it or pee on my couch. Like, mine is the over-explainer because I'm afraid I won't be understood and I ask a million questions. I feel like that's also anxiety and ADHD as well, because I have an ADHD friend who, she just explains everything. Everything. Yes. But I definitely think that anxiety has a part to play in autism in general, because I was diagnosed with an anxiety disorder. I have ADHD. I have not been diagnosed with autism, but like, I'm pretty sure TikTok diagnosed me. I'm pretty sure they did. So it is as it is. There's tons of overlap with those. That's how it feels. And I keep telling like my family, I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm on the spectrum. And they get so defensive. Like, you're not autistic. You're normal. You're fine. No, I'm not. I am not normal. All of you know I'm not normal. Every single one of you make fun of me for not being normal. So quit it. Quit acting like I'm normal with this. I'm not. And it's okay if I'm on the spectrum. Lisa, give me some answers of why I act the way I act. Like, geez. It's not the end of the world. I love the TikTok diagnosed me. I absolutely love you. Oh, thank you, Cal. Because it did, like, it really brought in to perspective. I'm like, oh, that's an autism trait? Huh. Well, okay, on to the next video. Oh, I do that. Oh, that's another autistic trait. Interesting. Okay, next video. It's just literally like over the course of 5 years that I've been on TikTok, I've been like, huh. Yeah, that tracks for me. One study by mathematician estimates by up to 80% of autistic AFAB folks are undiagnosed by the age of 18, especially females. Sunflower Spirit Biz Coach, thank you for the follow. TikTok diagnosed my husband. TikTok just like they know us. Hopefully the shit doesn't get crazy on the 13th. But females get diagnosed even less. Like we don't figure out that we're autistic until like we're adults. Sorry for the weird spacing. Just facting in one swoop. Just facting. I love it. Just giving you my facts in one foul swoop. A guy I dated used to tell me your autism is showing when I do certain things. Thanks for noticing. Thanks for noticing my autism. Because honestly, like when we were younger, like when I thought about autism, I would think about like things that are autism, but also not how autism always looks, like Down syndrome. Or I have a friend of mine who has a brother who has a chromosomal issue, and I'm like, okay, well that's autism. I would see people who have like just like literal like learning disabilities and not really realizing that they're autism. Like my family members, some of them have dyslexia. I have dyslexia. I fucking know it. And I also have the dyslexia with the numbers too. And I'm just like, that's not autism. That's just dyslexia. It's a learning disability, but it's also probably part of the spectrum. Yes, most people don't know until they're 18 plus and have more internalizing behaviors than externalizing. Same with ADHD. Yeah, I didn't get diagnosed. I knew though. I've known for a very long time that I had ADHD, but my parents were like, no, you don't. You're just hyper. I was like, exactly. Hyper all the time. I'm up here all the time. Up to 70% of autistic people have comorbid ADHD as well. So that's so interesting. That is so interesting. I don't know your age, but I don't think my parents' generation didn't diagnose anything. I'm 36, but I have boomer parents, and they were just like, "What's this new faggled ADHD? That's not real. That's not this. That they were just very anti it." And my elementary school teachers would be like, "Hey, she can't really sit in her seat really well. She's always wiggling. She's always doing something. Like you should probably get her tested for ADHD. That's not real." So definitely in high school, I was like, I am undiagnosed ADHD. I know I have ADHD. There's no way that I don't have this. And I was 23. I went to therapy for the first time, and my leg, one of the big signs, like if you're in therapy, will be like you can't stop moving your leg. Like this is me like doing it on purpose. So it's not as natural, but like usually it's like type of thing where my foot's just wagging, And the first thing he said to me after our session, he was like, do you know you have ADHD? I was like, I've suspected for a very long time. How did you know? He's like, your foot gave it away. Historically, ADHD brains are made the best hunters / leaders. Hey, this, wait, I'm missing so much. Hold on. I'm sorry. Let me rewind. This makes the diagnostic process for even more complex because their traits cancel each other. Whoa, that's crazy. Yeah, my ADHD brain, I feel like I would be a good hunter because I have my instinctual and my intuition center, which is the splenic center in human design, as my authority center. So I really feel like I could have really good instincts if I ever needed to use them, but I never really need to use them because I am an extroverted introvert, so I sit at home all the time. But I like it. I like to be home. I like to be by myself. I like to hang out with just me and my energy. It's a lot less complicated because my social interactions make me anxious. except with my best friends. Like my best friends all day. I love them. If I'm having too many social interactions, I'll start to think like, did I do this right? Did I not do that right? Girl, you still on? Love it. Yeah, I'm going to be on for until 2:00. I'm staying on for 4.5 hours today. I'm trying to get more donations in, so we'll see what happens. Because I honestly just full stop. I spent a lot of money and I need to recoup my losses. Like my cat was worth it, but he's expensive. He's an expensive animal. I love him. I love them all 4 of them, but they're expensive. Well, hold on. It used to be you couldn't be diagnosed with both autism and ADHD. Oh, interesting. For sure, girly, that too. Let me see. Let's go ahead and do this live one. It's 99 portal one. All right, our meditation music ran out, so we had to plug in more. Give me more. Very Britney Spears day today. Give me more. Give me more. I also said something like womanizer. I did a womanizer little quotation as well. I have a lot of vocal stems. A lot of vocal stems. You might even see like just now, like give me more. That's one of my vocal stems. It's a recent one. It's not a common one. What other vocal stems? I can't even think of any vocal stems. They just have to happen naturally. Recently, that word, I'm not going to say it because I understand what you're saying, also became a dissolved term because it was determined to be part of the autism spectrum. I love a good vocal stem. Yes, Jen. I also heard that, but also that name that I'm not going to say was named after a Nazi. Like that's a Nazi. So, I can't say that word. They're going to restrict me now. God damn it. But they are. They learned about that specific type of autism through, experiments on autistic people during the Mustache Man's reign. Ginny, thank you so much. I got you. Thank you, Ginny. I appreciate you. All right, Jenny, let me know you're back. Let me know what type of reading we're doing. We got 6 minutes on your timer for being a subscriber. If you'd like to subscribe, you do get 6-minute readings instead of 5-minute readings. So you get an extended reading. Yep, that's part of why it became dissolved, but so many don't know that. Thanks for spreading the word. You're welcome. Anytime. All right, Jenny, let's go ahead and do your general reading. Again, if you're a subscriber, you do get an extended reading of your in-depth reading. You also get eligible for free readings anytime I do free readings. And also subscriber appreciation Saturday. It doesn't matter when you come into the live, free readings all day long for paid subscribers. So if you're interested in that, feel free to subscribe. All right, Jenny, your timestamp is going to be 3 hours and 45 minutes. 3, 4, 5. We're moving on up to the east side, to a deluxe apartment in the sky. I'm moving on up. My hubby is high functioning autistic, originally diagnosed with the A-Berg word. Yes, it is, Jen. It is. That is absolutely a vocal stem. So is let it go, let it go. That is also a vocal stem. Or stem. It's a stem. It's a stem. I said it wrong. Because I'm from Michigan. Oh, it has nothing to do with it. Anyways, let me breathe here, Ginny. I'm so sorry. Spirit, this is for Ginny. Spirit, what does Ginny need to know? What's the message? Spirit, what is the message for Ginny? Spirit, what is the message for Ginny? Onyx, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Most people don't know. I just know because my friend's son is diagnosed with that, and she told me. Only reason I know it. So no, you probably didn't offend anybody, and if they did, they'll be okay. They'll survive it. Okay, it is a newly like known thing, since it's no longer recognized as a disorder on its own, but part of the spectrum disorder. People, they shouldn't be diagnosing with that anymore. They should just be autism spectrum disorder. But I don't know. It's above my pay grade. I don't know if they're using it or not. But from my understanding, they're no longer using that term. All right, Ginny. So when I was really like sitting for a moment, I just felt really, honestly, I felt calm, which is really nice because I'm up here right now. But it's very much like honestly, I feel calm. I feel good. I feel like, I don't know what's going on in your life, but I feel like I need that calmness. I need that moment of like serenity, of peace, of just like taking it all in, maybe meditating in this energy, because this energy feels really good to meditate in. Like it feels really, really, really good to meditate in. So I would. Now the King of Cups is here. The King of Cups is a card of meh, I don't like him that much, but I'm not feeling too bad about him. I'm feeling like my intuition is getting upgraded. I feel like I'm really reading him in the upright position. I don't allow my cards to go upside down. And usually I read him in the reverse position because I fucking hate him. But I don't hate him today. I look at him and I'm kind of like intrigued by him. Like I want to know more, like what's behind the veil, what's going on with my spiritual life, like what's going on with my spiritual journey. Like it just feels like I really want to be creative in this moment as well. Like I feel a lot of creative energy when I look at him. He's not pissing me off. I'll tell you that much. He's not pissing me off here, Ginny. But maybe he should have. Maybe he should have. No, I think it's okay. I do think you are going to lean into spirituality. I think that's going to be something you do lean into. But I wouldn't be surprised if this is a shitty man as well. Whether this is a boss, a authority figure, a love relationship, a friendship, a father figure, somebody's lying to you, stealing from you, or cheating on you. This is the liar, the cheater, the thief. This is our bullshit card. This is the card that like does not care. It's the middle of the day. They're going into this house and they're stealing some shit from it. They're stealing it. You took my CD and you scratched it in pure daylight. Let me know if you know what movie that is. Again, another vocal stim. But this is something that they just don't fucking care. They're going to do whatever they want to do. And they don't care who sees. They don't care if they know that their partner is knowing about their lies or their cheating or their thievery, like whatever it may be. So there is somebody here that is bleh, don't like that. But things are going to even out from this. Okay, things are going to get better. Things are going to even out. You're going to figure out who it is and you're going to grow from it. You're going to grow from it. You're going to figure out what the lies are, whatever it may be. Okay. You're going to figure it out. This is Sagittarius. Sagittarius is the natural ruler of the 9th house of long distance travel, higher education, spirituality. Again, I do feel very spiritual with this reading. So you may be meditating more. You may be getting more into the craft, if you will. You may be getting more intrigued or more eye-opening about like, oh, I might want to do this or I might want to do that. So don't suppress anything that you may have that has to do with like spiritual endeavors, witchcraft, things like that. We have a path here that leads to the sun. There is some mountains there. So there is some hardships. Mountains are hardships, but the sun is shining right behind it, which is the most positive sign you can have in tarot. This is Archangel Raphael. This is the healing angel. You are going to heal from this situation, from whatever this is. You're going to heal from it. You're going to excel from it. You're going to grow from it. You're going to balance out the 5D with the 3D. The 5D is the spiritual realm. The 3D is the earthly realm. We have some balance here with some emotions that we need to undergo to receive like that calm feeling that I had in my body. Like I felt really positive about. Sorry, I think I have a bite. But the more I commit to this and like growing and learning and, trusting in spirituality, maybe even going on an adventure here. Maybe you're going on a trip here because, again, it's long distance travel, spirituality and higher education. But this is the Four of Wands. The Four of Wands is saying commit to this, commit to your spiritual growth. You are going to heal in this area. You are going to unpack things, address those things, and move on from those things, because this is part of your wishes, your dreams, your hopes, your manifestations. This is your manifestations coming to fruition. They're coming in. Nines are preparing ourselves for tens. Tens are endings. 9 is like the stage right before the ending starts. So this is fruition. These are things that are coming in. They are coming in. Your hopes, your dreams, your manifestations. Okay. The 9 of Cups, the genie in a bottle energy. 111 on your timer. This is the only time that anyone's gotten an angel number here today. 111, and you got like a 324, 345. Excuse me. I would use both of those as angel numbers. Look them up. But I love this. I think this is great. The King of Pentacles is stability. It's strength. It's Taurus. It's going to take its time. Taurus moves in its own way. Taurus does not do what other people want them to do. Taurus does whatever the fuck it wants. Okay. Could also be Virgo or Capricorn, sun sign, rising sign, or moon sign. But I'm really reading this as somebody who's getting their shit together, bringing stability into their life, maybe even getting an upgrade with their income, because he's the richest king, most abundant king, confident, stubborn as fuck he is. So I do feel like things are going to work out the way they're meant to work out. Whatever this is in your life, let that go. Right? Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. It's not worth your time. It's not worth your effort. You're going to grow from it. You're going to commit to yourself to like either learning or traveling or spirituality. I think more spirituality than anything, but I might be wrong on that. That's causing your wishes, your dreams, your manifestations to come in where you're able to really get that reward, but it's coming in divine timing. So I do hope that helps there, Ginny. I hope it gives you clarity. I hope it gives you insight. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for submitting your $15 donation. I really appreciate it so much. And I do hope this gives you clarity or insight. And thank you again for being here. All right. We are waiting on the next one. But Jenny, let me know if that made sense, my love. I don't know if you're being filtered or not. I haven't seen you in a second. But let me know if that all made sense, my love. It does. It's crazy that someone else in the last week mentioned travel. Ow! Girl, go on vacation. Go travel. If you have the means to do it. And I'm a Taurus. Oh, that deck is beautiful. Just got one. Yay, Laura. I'm so excited. That's awesome. Ooh, big burp here. Thank you, Spirit. Ooh, Lord, thank you, Spirit, again. Spirit makes me burp for anyone who's new here. Does not know the down low. I feel like my head's always in the way of this. I can't move this back anymore. Just my head's in the way. I wonder, can I move it? I don't think I can. Oh, no, it went away completely. No. Oh, that's such a bummer. Let me get that back up. Okay, cool. It's back. All right, guys, I'm going to pause this live, though. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Actually, I think I'm going to end the live and restart it again. I did set intentions for the full moon to let some shit go. Maybe it's working. Well, you're definitely going to let go of a liar, a cheater, or a thief. That's for sure. At least that's what came through. But let me go ahead. I'm going to restart this live, see if we can get more traction here. But I am going to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to be right back. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Follow me if you haven't followed me already. All right, I'm back. Let's get back live. Oh no, this isn't gonna work. Nope, gonna get off this one. Sorry, can't do this one. Cool. That really was saved? Nice. Nice. Okay. Hello, my friends. My name is Melody. I'm a clairvoyant who can see, feel, and hear spirit. And if you're interested in a reading, now is the time. We're doing readings, right? Meow. So I'm going to light some more candles, though, because my candles went out, which is fine. Just going to light some new ones. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. My name's Melody. I'm a clairvoyant who can see, feel, and hear spirit. And we are waiting on the next reading. It's a $15 donation to receive an in-depth reading. Whether you want a psychic reading, where it gives you a topic, I give you some clarity or insight on that topic. A mediumship reading, where I connect with somebody who's passed away in the spiritual realm. Human design, which is a chart reading all about your energy, what type of energy you have, how to work with it, how to trust yourself with making decisions. Or your astrology chart. We are in the middle of, well, we just started eclipse season. So we are getting into it. So if you want to know how this eclipse season is going to affect you, I'd be happy to let you know via your birth chart. Francis, welcome back. Francis, it's still a $15 donation to receive your in-depth reading. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for liking the live. I really appreciate it. All right, sorry, I'm just lighting some more candles. Thank you, Francis, for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She shared it twice. How kind. I appreciate you. There was a firefight. That's also a vocal stem. If you were in part of my last live, we were talking about vocal stems. Hey, bipolar bisexual. What up? Yelling at you. What up? Casey. Your name is Casey. I wrote it down. I was like, I know her name because I forget it every time. But welcome in, Casey. I'm glad to see you. I hope you're doing well. I have this new board. This is a whole board here. It's so interesting. Just how like my fingers are like in front of it, but my palm is behind it. That's kind of wild to me. A little trippy to me. But we are doing readings, guys. If you're interested in a reading, it's a $15 donation. Come on in. We do psychic readings, mediumship readings, and human design readings. Thank you again, Francis, for sharing the live. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And for liking the live. You're very wonderful. Thank you so much. We're just waiting to get further into the algorithm. It's so strange because Sunday I had like over 1,000 people throughout the like 2.5 hours I was on. I got off early even. And I've been on 6 different lives today, if not 7 different lives today. And I've gotten 100 people, 300 people, 200 people. I'm like, where are the people? Like clearly people are interested in this live. If I'm getting shown to 1,000 people and they came in. So I don't know. But we're going to keep trying and keep doing it. Let's go ahead and tippy tap that screen. Maybe that's get us further into the algorithm here. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. If you're interested in a reading, my name is Melody. Hi, welcome in. I do psychic readings, I do mediumship readings, and I do human design readings. So if you're interested in any of those readings, feel free to send in your $15 donation. Thank you so much, Casey, for sharing and for liking. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got a job? Ah, I'm so excited. What is it? What do you do? And do you like it? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, wasn't chit-chatting. Thank you, Operations Coordinator for a nonprofit that helps youth transition into adulthood. Oh, I love that. I think we have something around here. It's called the Ozone. I think it's called Ozone. It's more in the Ann Arbor area that I've seen. Mostly youth affected by foster systems / juvenile justice system. Yeah, I think that's what it does. But they house youth as well. So I know there's an Ozone house in Ann Arbor. That's huge. It's giant that houses kids. Then there's a littler house that they're using as well to house kids. I think they're housing kids there. That might be just their what's the word I want to use? Like their office. That might be their office space. Not sure, but I feel like they do really, I haven't looked into it, but it sounds like they do really good things for the kids that they come in contact with. So good job for you, Casey. That sounds amazing. And honestly, it sounds hard, but fulfilling at the same time. So I think you're going to have a great time helping people and being a service in that way. Because that's all we're looking for at the end of the day is how can we be of service? What would make us happy to be of service every day in this way? Like, that's really the goals of everything instead of like, how do I make all this money? I think it's smarter to be like, how do I get happy every day? How do I fulfill myself every day? How do I be of service every day? Thank you again, Casey, for liking the live. Oh, geez. I'm only going to be on for another 25 minutes. So if anyone wants a reading, go ahead and get your donation in now. If you're interested in a reading, go ahead and get your donation in now. Oh, Onyx, you're back. Hey, welcome back. Thanks for liking. Oh, I feel like I have to do this. I feel like I can't be too close to my phone because I feel like you guys have to read it. And like really, let's see. I mean, I can get this close, but I'm not in the center of the screen, which is also, I guess, fine. I guess it's fine. I don't fucking know. But being over here makes me feel very shadowy. Interesting. But anyways, guys, we are doing readings. If you'd like to do a psychic reading, a mediumship reading, or a human design reading, I got you. Oh, I do astrology readings as well. Go ahead and submit your $15 donation to receive your reading. Hi, Denise. Welcome in, darling. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Laura's back. Hey, girl. Hey. Glad to have you back, darling. Hi, Christy. Welcome in. All right, guys, we are doing readings if you're interested in our reading. Unless there's something else we want to talk about that's fun to talk about. Chit chat. Chitty chat, chit chat. Hi, Lillian. I feel like these people are coming in but leaving right away. Actually, that one might be real. I'm going to unblock that person. That might be real. Sorry, sometimes I have to block people that I think have scam accounts, but I think I accidentally blocked somebody who had a real account. Just a little scammy. Profile pictures help look less scammy. They really do. Ugh. Well, I'm hoping to get a reading here in the next 25 minutes. I'm going to get off at 2 o'clock Eastern time, whatever the top of the hour is. That is when I will be getting off. I've been on for about 4 hours now, a little over 4 hours. I'll probably only be on for 4.5 today. And guys, it's spooky season. Anyone interested in doing Halloweeny things, even in September? Where are my spooky people at? I don't know if I'm going to get any decorations this year because we have some major things that we have to pay for still. So I might be bland. Hi, Savannah. She's spooky. But yeah, I might have to wait till next year to get actual stuff in here. Hi, Selena. Thank you for the heart me. Hi, Carly. Welcome back. But I do love Halloween. I love the vibe of Halloween. I'm not a super huge decorator for anything. I just don't. I'm so like, I don't want to. Like, I would be nice. It'd be cool, but I don't want to do it. I don't have the energy. Hey, she's back. Hey, go hey. I've been on for like 4 hours today. Going to be 4 hours and 30 minutes by the time it's all said and done at 2 p.m. Eastern. I'll send in for a reading. Yay, Selena. Let's do it. You'll be next, my darling, because we're just waiting on the next donation. But yeah, do you guys have any plans for spooky season? Like plans you want to do with decorations? You don't have to have party plans, but you know. All right, Selena, I got you. Thank you so much. Hi, Isaac. It's a $15 donation for your in-depth reading. Go ahead and submit your donation. Thanks, Kelly, for coming back. Kelly, you've been such a real one today. And every day that you're here with me, but thank you so much. You can do a psychic reading, a mediumship reading, a human design reading, or an astrology reading. Thanks for asking. Because other people who may be new here may not know that they have more than just psychic readings available to them. We have mediumship, human design, and astrology, as well as psychic readings. Oh, do mediumship. I'm at my family's site right now. Woo, nice. Do you have somebody specific you want to get in contact with? Remember, I do a direct connection to make sure that you get a family member to get in contact with, because sometimes when you do spirit-led, that means anyone in the room, which we have 5 people in here, their family members could come through instead of yours. So who is the contact? Give me their relationship to you. Mom, dad, grandma, grandpa, brother, sister, husband, wife. If they don't have a traditional relationship with you, oh boy, mom or dad. Okay, let's check it out. Your timestamp's going to be 4 hours and 12 minutes if you ever want to watch this again. I'll do mom. Okay, we'll get mom on the horn. So We're just doing some cleansing breaths. All right, Spirit. This is for Selena. Selena. Spirit, we're getting in contact with Selena's mom. Selena's mom. So Selena, the first thing that I see is I have a petite woman here. Somebody who's small in stature and small, or like body type, small body type. I couldn't think of the word body type for whatever reason. I'm sorry about that. She makes me feel like she's pointing at something. I don't know what she's pointing at. Just seeing what she's pointing at. I feel like she's pointing at you in a way of like, you got this. You're going to be okay. Like, I feel like your mom's been passed away for a little while now, but she makes me feel like she's like, that's my girl. Like, that's what I'm getting from it. Is like, I'm just pointing at you. Like, that's mine. She's mine. Like that type of thing. Let's get some evidence going though, because that wasn't very evidential. I was hoping she'd give me some evidence with that point. And parked in front of her headstone. Oh, maybe it was evidence. She's like, I see you there. You're right there. She's just pointing at you. Yeah, it's been over 25 years. Yeah, she feels like she's been gone for a minute. She makes me feel like when she was alive, though, she makes me feel like she was like the disciplinarian of the house. Maybe she was home full time and she was the one that had to be like, you better quit or I'm going to come get you. 1, 2, don't make me say 3. Like, very much that. Oh, yes. Like, I feel like she had to be the disciplinarian. It feels like dad got to be fun or mom had to be like a stickler. Like, I feel like she didn't even want to be a stickler. I feel like she just had to, she was like thrown into that role. She makes me really feel, dad was a marshmallow man, too soft. Oh, that's hilarious. And she was like, I have to be the disciplinarian here. I have to do it. Like, don't you dare get me to 3. I will get the belt out. I will get the paddle out. I will get the utensil that I use to beat your ass with. Like, don't make me do it. Because she does feel like she did like give a spank here for you. But mom, honestly, she just feels like she was a stickler, but she knew what she wanted. Like, she makes me feel like she was very focused on like her goals and stuff, even though like it might have been goal oriented around the kids. Like, okay, this is what we have to do. Organized. That's the word I really want, is organized. She seems very organized to me. Like, she had a plan. She had a motion. She's like, this is what we're doing today. We have this going on. We have that going on. Before we get that, we got to get this done. Like, I just feel like she had all these ideas and things to like get done and do. She might have been somebody who had to do things all the time. If she had downtime, she was cleaning, she was knitting, she was working with her hands over here. Like, I feel like it's okay now. I'm glad. But that's how she feels. Like, she just feels like she had to constantly be doing something. She never sat. She had to constantly like, all right, we got some downtime. Perfect. Now I'm going to do this. And now I'm going to do that. And now I'm going to do this. And now I'm going to do that. This makes me also feel like high strung. She might have had really bad anxiety. Like, her brain wouldn't let her rest. She just makes me feel like, I feel like all of this is just high strung energy. Like, we have shit to do. Which I feel like got at odds with either you or another sibling of yours, because somebody needed to sit. Somebody needed to live and rest and have active cycles. And mom was just constantly, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're up, we're doing stuff. We're up, we're doing stuff. And you might have been like, but mom, I just need to sit down for a second. Like, I just need a moment. Like, very much like that energy of like, mom, no, I don't want to. She's like, no, you're up. We got to go. LOL. Yeah. Thank you, Pro Say Lisa, for the follow. It's the only way she knew to be, though. It's the only way she knew to be. I feel like she was this way because of her upbringing. And I feel like she had to keep moving from her own traumas that she had, whether she had trauma with abuses of any kind, trauma with just like having to do chores, or like having to do this or do that or do this or do that, like very farm mentality, if you will. Like, we have chores to do, they have to get done, we have to get this, we have limited amount of time, we gotta do it during the daylight. Like, that's how she feels. Jacqueline, thank you so much for the follow. But I do feel like, Selena, with your mom, she makes me feel like she was also really fun to be around when she was doing like activities for the kids. She makes me feel like she was all in on the kids, Like, that was everything to her. And I feel like I think she did the best she could at being a mom. She could only do with what she knew. But Selena, I hope that made sense. I hope that gave you clarity. I hope it gave you insight. That's so funny. They adopted 4 of us. Oh, what a great human. Because she just feels very stickler, though. Very stickler. But my heart goes out to you. So even though it was 25 years ago, I'm so sorry for the loss of your mother. My heart goes out to you because, it doesn't matter how long ago it was that she passed away. Still, you lost your mom. So my heart goes out to you. It's so funny that she pointed at you because you're right in front of her headstone. That is hysterical to me. See, the past loved ones have not lost their sense of humor. They literally have not lost it. They're just like, she's right there. She's right there. Right? Because I couldn't see what she was pointing at. Like, it didn't make any sense. I was like, she's like, I'm right outside of her headstone. I'm like, oh shit. Oh my God. They're just so funny. One time I got a reading from a medium. Hi, Sam. And she's like, somebody's here saying like, you putting lipstick on a pig. And I was like, I have no idea who would say that. I've never had anyone say that. And I told my grandma, she's like, that's my dad. My dad would say that. I was like, oh, great grandpa was around me. Mom, dad, and brother, all at their headstones right now. They're all looking at you. Oh, thank you. It's from, God, what company was this called? Electro Threads. My best friend's, it's her hand-me-down shirt. She bought it. I got it. Oh, love a hand-me-down. We'll say hello to them all. I'm sure you are. Remember, I am their translator, not your translator. So they can hear everything you say. They just talk through me. I am. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Guys, don't forget, anyone who's in here, if you lost somebody that you really love, that you're super having a hard time getting over or grieving, or even like years later, you still like just have this whole like grief here, talk to them. Talk to them out loud. It reinforces your connection with them and their connection with you. So speaking to them out loud will give you a sense of like connection with them. And sometimes that's all we need. Sometimes all we need is to feel connected to them. All right, guys. It looks like the donations have slowed down. I've been on for quite some time. I do all the time, as you should. As you should, Selena. That's the chef's kiss. Absolutely. Hi, Miss Watson. Hey. I'm so glad you're here. Thanks for coming back. Guys, I love my job. I love what I do. I feel so happy. I feel so like, I just feel so good in my life. It's Carla. Yes, Carla. I'm going to say it again. I'm so sorry, Carla. I'm writing you down, though. Wrote you down. Love your energy. Love you. Thanks for coming back. I do have time for another reading if anyone is interested in it. $15 for an in-depth reading. Go ahead and submit your donation. Otherwise, I'm going to skedaddle in about 8 minutes. If I don't get another donation in, that's okay. If you don't want to donate right now, that's totally fine. It is as it is. I'm never going to make anyone feel bad about not getting a reading. That's weird and inappropriate. But if you can, if you want, feel free to get on the list. There's nobody else right now, so you will get the next reading. So check it out. Amanda, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Spirit, for being here. Selena, that one was for you if you're still here. That was definitely from your mom, even though she was probably somebody who was like, don't burp. Oh my God, what is that, pig live here? Like, she might not like burping, but I do. I like, that's just how Spirit talks to me. So it's from her. If she likes it or not. She definitely feels like a mom that'd be like, rude. Alrighty, we're just hanging out. LOL, yes. She absolutely would be that way. All right. Ooh, the flame's finally getting good where I don't have to worry about it. Nice. I might start this as a new thing, maybe this 4 to 5 hour live. I don't know. How do you guys feel about anyone being on live for like 5 hours? I always burped loud and it bugged her. Oh, that's hilarious. Hi, Ali. Hello, my love. Thank you for the heart me. But yeah, I think I might start this as a new thing. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see how it transpires. But I just feel really motivated to like keep reading and keep being on air, and like I just love what I do. I love my job. I love that I help people. I love that I get to connect people with their lost loved ones. I love that I get to give you clarity or insight through the psychic readings. I love human design readings and letting you know what type of energy you have, how it works, and how to trust yourself with making decisions. Okay, bye, Selena. See you soon. You're very welcome anytime. I'm also like I dabble in astrology too, so I do astrology readings too. So I bring forth information about yourself through those chart readings, human design and astrology. Otherwise, I do this connection through mediumship is so special. It is just so special. It just fills my heart up with such joy to be able to do this work. So thank you guys for allowing me to do it. I really, really, really am grateful for you, every one of you who have come forward, who has gotten a reading, whether you've gotten a donated reading or a free reading, or you've gotten a reading in the past. Like, it's just, I'm just so grateful. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Seth, for liking the live. I appreciate it so much. So much. Are you closing the live? I'm about to in about 5 minutes, unless I get a donation. If I get a donation, I'm going to stay on till the end of that donation. But that will probably be my last reading of the day. So if you're interested, yes, Ali, thank you so much, my love. And anyone who's interested in the reading, as long as it comes in before 2 o'clock, you can get that donation in. 2 o'clock is when the list closes. So if anyone else wants a reading, because I know Ollie's getting one in now too, but it's still available for another 5 minutes to get your donation in. As long as your donation comes in before the top of this hour, like whatever hour it is in your neck of the woods. For me, it's 2 o'clock. Allie, thank you. I got you. You will still be eligible to receive your reading here today. All right, Ali, Ashley, thank you so much for the heart me. Ali, what type of reading are we doing? It's a 5-minute reading. Girl, you already know what I want. A love reading. Because that's what came through immediately for me. Love with, I wonder if I can say the same correctly. Nisako? Nisako? Sako? Oh, no. I want to say love with N. I'm so sorry I butchered their name. All right, Ali, your timestamp is going to be 4 hours and 50, I'm going to say 57 minutes. 4 hours and 57 minutes. Girl, not even sure, but we just started talking. Don't tell me too much. Let me see what's going on. Let's see what you need to know about him. Just doing some cleansing breaths. All right, I lied. It's 4 hours and 26 minutes. Let's call you in for Ali. Spirit, what does Ali need to know about love with N? Spirit, what does Ali need to know about love with N? Spirit, what does Ali need to know about love with N? What's going on here? There's something here with my TMJ. This joint here that connects your mandible to your other one that I can't remember the name of ever. Maxilla! I remembered it! Your maxilla and your mandible. The TMJ is what connects them both. There's something here I feel like I'm like not speaking fully my truth, or I'm not sharing so much of myself. It just feels like I'm not saying much that I need to be saying. Okay. So whether you're on a date with them and you're just trying to listen, you're just like biting your tongue or waiting for your turn to talk. Thank you, Spirit, for that. Just don't forget to speak up too, but I don't feel like I need to tell you that. I feel like you do speak up, but there's something here that I just feel like I'm holding back a little bit, Lindsay, if you're interested in reading, it's a $15 donation. You got 2 minutes to get your donation in. All right, let's see. Ooh, the Three of Cups here, Ali. The Three of Cups is a card of celebration. It's a card of like getting together with your best friends, your girlfriends, your sisters, whoever it is, and you're cheersing, you're celebrating. This could be celebrating your birthday, celebrating a wedding reception, celebrating something. It's just something good coming in that's going to end up bringing forth like a celebration of some sort. Well, you might be hanging out with them at a party. That could absolutely be that as well. Very interesting cards. I feel like there's going to be a lot of false hope is what I think is going to happen. I feel like it's going to seem really great. Like things are really working. There's a possibility here. Like we're building something here that's putting me in alignment. That's bringing in like this really good feeling of fortune and luck. And I feel really good. And it's going to this could work out. There's a real possibility here. And then something happens out of the blue that you're going to receive either a voicemail, a DM, an email, a face-to-face interaction. You're going to find out some information about this person that is going to literally crumble these two. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry. It's going to crumble these two because what you're going to learn is going to piss you off. It's going to piss you off because we have the Four of Cups. The Four of Cups is a card that literally says over it on their shirt. You can see it on the recording. You can't really see it on my iPhone because iPhone has a terrible camera. Surprise, surprise. But you can see she's being offered a cup here, and her body language is shut off, down, like I'm not down for it. Shirt says over it. Nobody's listening to her when she speaks. And she says, I already have this. I've already been through this. I don't want more of the same. I don't want more of the same. I'm over it. Give me something different. I am not accepting the bullshit that you give me. I'm not doing it. Ali, I did see 222. So this could be a step to bringing in something good in your life that you may just have to get through. Because the Hermit is the card here. We're going to pull more cards because we got time. But the Hermit is singleness. It's alone time. It is Virgo, so she loves to be of service. She's a beacon of light in the darkness. That's why her belt has a light on it, or that star that's shining, if you will. Like, this is your time to really recognize, like, what is it that I want? What is this really going to work out for me? Is this something that I'm really into? Because it seems good on the surface, but I don't think it's really good on in depth. Something's going to happen where it changes your perspective on this person. And that's what really is coming in with the 8 of Wands. Yes, it's going to put you in alignment. The 8s are very aligned, right? We have alignment here. We have alignment here, because it's going to tell you like, hey, this thing that came out of the blue changes my whole perspective of this person. Really, when somebody shows me who they are, I am going to believe them, period. And this halo over the character, that is their enlightenment. Like finding out this information, however you find it out, it's going to be something that's unexpected, that you're not expecting to find out. It's going to really allow you to see this in a way where the rose-colored glasses are off. We're seeing things for exactly how they are, not how we want them to be, but exactly how it is. So this is going to end up being you saying, hey, I'm not dealing with it anymore. I'm not going with it anymore. I'm over it. I'm out of here, or whatever it is that you may do. Yeah, you're gonna leave that situation out in the cold and desolate. So enjoy it while it lasts. I do feel like there's false pretenses or false promises going to be made. And you're going to feel out in the cold and desolate. But I do feel like this is going to help you get further into the dating scene and help you get further into the right person for you. But Ali, I hope that made sense. I hope that gave you clarity. I hope it gave you insight. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for supporting the page. I really hope that made sense. Did it make sense? You said interesting, but did it make sense to you? I'm sure the out in the out of the blue thing doesn't make sense yet. I'm sure that will make sense. But hopefully that gave some sort of clarity or insight. Hi, Becky. Oh, that was so long ago. Becky, if you're still here, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. Hell, I'll take it if it brings positive change. I think it will. All right, my loves, I am gonna skedaddle. I love you guys so stinking much. Thank you for being here. Again, I am so grateful for your time, for your energy, for your donations. Thank you for those who wanted to get a reading here today. I'm really, really appreciative of you that you did want to get a reading and you wanted to hang out with me today while we did the readings. Anyone who's gotten freebies, whoever subscribed, whoever liked the live, whoever commented on the live, whoever gifted the live, you're just the fucking best. And you're the bee's knees. And I fucking love you. And all my regulars out there, I am so grateful for you. Extra grateful. I don't have a different word, I don't think. I'm so thankful. You guys are amazing. So thank you so much for hanging out with me and letting me be your podcast for the day. Bye, Kelly. Thank you. You're one of them. You are the one I'm talking about. Thank you so much for being here always. Mwah. Universe, you, my friend, thank you for allowing me to do this work in this way and be of service in this way on this timeline. I really appreciate you. My angels, my guides, my ancestors, thank you for bringing in the people that needed a reading. Thank you for your love, your protection, your guidance, and your knowledge. Thank you for allowing me to see you, hear you, and feel you. Thank you for being clear and concise with your messages. And thank you for making sense with those messages for the people who needed it. And I will see you on the next one. I'm not sure when I'm going to be on. Maybe 9 a.m. again tomorrow. We'll see. It might be a regular thing now. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But I love you guys, and I'll see you then. Bye.